domination. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down.
Sighting in.
Bravo capture underway.
Now full threat.
Losing B.
Get down.
We lost B. Taking Alpha.
Cluster grenade out. Enemy.
Zone Alpha captured. Focus. Hostile scout wolf nearby. We're losing Charlie. Losing A. Skewer release detected. Taking C. Lead is ours. Do not let up. We lost A. Zone B secure.
Five down.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Securing Alpha. They are taking C. Hostile skewer inbound. We've lost Charlie.
Cluster grenade out.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy.
Losing B. Securing Charlie. All zones lost. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Zone Charlie, locked down. Securing Zone A. Alpha secure. Skewer release detected. We lost C.
That's
Securing
a fucking
B.
policy breach, associate.
B locked down.
Ready to launch.
Securing C.
Hostile Semtex.
Losing Bravo. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Hostile dog active. Locking down Charlie.
Hostile camo sighted. Time's up.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Bravo lost. We lost all zones. Taking A.
Stay out of my way.
Locking down Bravo. Hostile skewer inbound. Our lead has been stolen. Steal it back. Bravo is ours. Skewer release detected. Losing Bravo. Locking down Charlie. We lost B.
Cluster grenade out.
Hostile secure inbound. Losing Alpha. We control B. We've lost Alpha. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Taking C. All zones lost. Securing C. We control Zone C.
Cluster grenade out.
Taking A. Taking B. Losing Charlie. Securing Alpha.
Eyes up.
I'm taking this objective.
Bravo zone secure. Locations are secure. Maintain current posture. They are taking C. Losing B. Skewer release detected. Losing A.
Submitting skewer request.
Skewer released as tasked.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Losing Bravo.
Cluster grenade out.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Sniper. Duck.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
We're losing Alpha. Securing B. We're losing Charlie. We lost A. Bravo is ours. We've lost Charlie. Securing Charlie.
Skewer available for assignment.
Charlie secured.
Throwing Semtex.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
Release skewer on mission.
Locking down all zones. Skewer release detected. All locations under guild control. Keep it that way.
That's 5.
Losing Bravo. We have the enemy exactly where we want them. We lost B. taking C.
Baba Yaga has its moments, you know.
Hold the enemy back.
He does.
UAV mission request.
He does.
Corporate appreciates your role.
Not always, but
You know I like a predictable outcome.
you know when you put John Wick in the game, he's going to deliver. No matter what. Cheater or no cheater, hacker or no hacker, Baba Yaga delivers. What's up, guys? A little bit of John Wick action there, mixing it up with a... I love doing this shit, like mixing it up with a firearm and then firearm, rifle. And I think I used a shotgun a little bit from an enemy, picked it up, did one kill. 3-gun game. Remember the whole John Wick 3-gun game thing? Moving, and just clearing out the rooms. I'm not always this good, but sometimes I have those moments when I'm in a John Wick mode. I just go in to fucking clear out. So what do I think about... Hold on, let me exit this. Hold on. I gotta say a few words. So what do I think about Black Ops... Let me turn down the music. What do I think about the Black Ops 7 so far? It's a good game. The one thing I like, okay, everything else is kind of similar to Black Ops 6 in terms of graphics. Maybe the lighting is a little bit better. I did notice in terms of graphics that the lighting is a little bit more advanced. The lighting in the game, if you care about the graphics, the lighting, it's very bright and it's very advanced. But one thing that I like about the Black Ops 7 is the weapons, the gadgets, the way you can customize your weapons, dude. This is like a dream come true for John Wick, you know, because John Wick, it's all about customization of weapons and all that. So I love the more advanced weaponry that they have in Black Ops 7. So that's honestly, like, if I would like pick and choose something positive out of Black Ops 7, I would say the weapons, the weapons customization. The weapons customization, it's really, really good. But again, this is from my perspective. Some of you might not like it. You might not like the fact that these weapons may be a little bit easier for some people to get the kills in a game. But I think what's people need to understand when they're comparing Battlefield 6, which we will play on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the difference between Call of Duty and Battlefield are like two different things. Like, this is close quarters, fast paced, while Battlefield, it's not fast paced. In Battlefield, kind of have to work together with your teammates. Okay, where's the snipers? Where's the chopper? Where's the tanks? Okay, who's got the the javelin? Who's got the javelin for the tanks? Who's riding the tanks? Who's operating the helicopters? So who's on a sniper, etc., etc. Battlefield is more of like teamwork, and if you're not playing as a team, you will suck on Battlefield. Like, I know this firsthand from playing the open beta for how many days? 8 days. Back in August 7th, early access, then open beta after that, all the way through August 14th. It was all about like working together. And when you work together in Battlefield, that's when the Battlefield 6 is really, really good. So when people ask me which one do I like better, I enjoy both. Listen, some of you might not want to hear this. What can I tell you? Too bad. This is the way I feel. I enjoy both, and I like the fact that there's both of these games. They're different. Yes, they're competitors. They're competing with each other, but I think Call of Duty brings that fast-paced, fun factor to it, while the Battlefield 6 brings you more of a teamwork type strategy Battlefield, like large scale. Even though they got small maps as well, But even on the small maps, you kind of have to work together, you know. So what I'm trying to say is, play both this holiday season, dude. Play both. Play both. Black Ops 7 and Battlefield 6. And you can play both for $47. People say, how? That's if you don't want to own it. If you just want to try it for like a couple of months, you know what I mean? Or maybe for a month. You can purchase a Game Pass for 1 month, $30, and then purchase a EA Play Pro for 1 month, $16.99, and then you, what, $17? 30 plus 17 is what? 47, right? So $47. That's if you don't want to own, right? But if you want to own, look, I get it. I think you should play both. You should play both, try both, play both of these games. I think they're fun. They're fun games to play. Look, I like to switch back and forth between Battlefield, Call of Duty, Helldivers 2, sometimes Halo Infinite, Gears of War Reloaded. I can't. People ask me about the Gears of War Reloaded, and here's the problem with Gears of War Reloaded. Gears of War Reloaded is just filled with macros, cheats. You know what the macros are: bouncing off the wall really fast, moving really, really fast, training your character to move really, really fast. People are using macros, and on top of macros, they're using Cronus, Zen, aimbots, wall hacks, and everybody's cheating. So Gears of War Reloaded, I'm sorry, I just can't, because I don't want to be I don't want to be a victim to that kind of nonsense. I know how good I am, but I don't want to be a victim to some guy who is clearly using cheat codes. People ask me, what about the people who are cheating? How do you do that? How do you handle that? I'm glad you asked, and I'll give you advice how to deal with that. You see, the mistakes that you guys make, you give these cheaters a spotlight. That means you talk about them. You make these little short videos. This guy was cheating. He's using the wall hacks. They love that. They get off on that. Honestly, they get off on that. They love when you do that. Like, that's how they get a kick out of that. So you make their day when you do that. When you promote them like that. What do I do? My advice to people is, if you are playing a match and you look at the replay and you can see the guy's using wall hacks, you can see you through a wall, and you can see that he's just spraying the bullets with aimbots, leave the match. Leave the match, because when you leave the match, then you don't give them the opportunity to play with anybody. What's the cheater's gonna do? Play with himself? No, he needs an audience. He needs somebody to brag about his cheats. So if you want to have people stop cheating, my advice to everybody is just leave the match. That's what I do. Like, if I see somebody cheating, I just leave the match. I don't even acknowledge it. Just like, oh, I'm out. Then I move to another match, and if somebody in that match it's cheating as well, then I leave and wait for another one until I get to the match that people are not cheating. So that's how I deal with cheaters. I don't give them any spotlights. I don't talk about them, and I sure as hell am not going to waste my time trying to argue with them or to stay there and play with them. I'm not going to become a victim of them trying to victimize me with their nonsense. So what I do, I just leave, and I move on to another server chat. I'm sorry, not a chat. Another server match where there's no cheaters. If you guys do this, you'll see less and less cheaters. Because remember, just like trolls, trolls and bots, they need audience. They need somebody to troll. They need somebody to harass. Same thing with cheaters. Cheaters, they need audience to brag about them cheating. So that's what I do. So hopefully this little tip here can help you. Like this match, there was no cheaters, so I was able to go in John Wick style and, kick ass. And how many kills did I have? 24, 25, 25 kills, right? You saw me just clearing out the room. Bam, 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 bam. Switching between my firearm, my assault rifle, firearm, assault rifle, and at one point I used a shotgun from the opponent, and then shot the other opponent with its own shotgun, and then switch back to the hallucination grenade, cluster grenade, and then mixed it up with the gun, clearing out the rooms, moving different directions, not being predictable, telling them, well, I'm going this way. No, I'm actually going the other way around. So that was good match that I just played because there was no cheaters. But if there was a cheater, somebody was using wall hacks, if somebody was, using aimbots, spraying bullets with aimbots and killing everybody, then I would just leave, What's up, Shuki? How you doing, man? Welcome back. But I'm not always this good. I'm not always in a John Wick mode. Like, in this instance, I was really in a... If you replay this 15 minutes of gameplay, you will see that I was just focused and I was in a John Wick mode. And really was. I mean, you can go watch it as many times as you want to. But that doesn't happen often because I was focused, When I'm focused, when I'm in my moment, when I'm in the John Wick focus moment, man, I don't care what you're using. Cronus Zen, no Cronus Zen, macros, aimbots, wall hacks, it don't matter, dude. I'm gonna make it very difficult for you to figure out what my next move's going to be. I'm gonna be like all over the place. But that's how John Wick works. You want to jump in, Shuki? You want to try it out? You want to join Baba Yaga? So as far as the cheaters, guys, same thing on Battlefield 6. That's how you deal with it. Look, there's always going to be cheaters. It's impossible for Activision and EA Battlefield Labs to control the internet. They can't control the internet. Okay, because it's impossible. There's always some sophisticated hacker working on a new program that will override the secure boot and anti-cheat. There's always people out there willing to pay on the black market to buy these cheats, and then these hackers sell these cheats, right? All of these different websites out there in black market, right? On the internet, on the deep, dark webs of the internet. So... And they use these hidden VPNs and whatnot. You know how it works. I don't need to tell you. If internet's been around for a while now. I'm sure everybody's familiar. Who's tech savvy, like how this shit works. So what am I essentially saying? What I'm saying to everybody is, don't waste your time playing with somebody who's cheating. Look at the replay, and if you clearly see and determine that the person is cheating, just leave. I just leave and find a match where they're not cheating. You see, I don't stay. See, you guys stay there and you're trying to argue with a cheater. Cheater doesn't care. He wants you to talk about him. He wants you to put it out there on the video. He wants, the big time YouTubers like Dr. Disrespect and this other guy or that other guy, big celebrity YouTubers, to talk about this guy who was cheating. They get off on that shit, man. They love that. So I don't fall victim to that crap. I just leave. If everybody leaves, then the cheater has no one to play with. Get it? Think about what I'm saying. Think about this logic. No, just think about this for a second. Use your brains and think. If everybody leaves from that match where the hacker is, what kind of message do you send to the hacker? I mean, to the cheater or a hacker, that you're going to be playing in your own echo chamber with your own self. Nobody will play with you. And they don't want that. They want the audience. Just like somebody who's harassing you needs someone to harass. Just like someone who is a troll needs somebody to troll. A troll without someone to troll, it's pointless. Someone who's harassing somebody without having someone to harass, it defeats the purpose. So think about the common sense. All right, guys? You're learning from the best. Damn it. All right. Let's play. Let me put on my headphones. All right. Let's do this. Don't expect me always to be in a John Wick mode. This is just one exception, you know.
Domination. Stay sharp. The guild's up to something. Taking B. B secured. Hostile RCXD incoming. We lost B. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles released a skewer.
Drop skew on my mark.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Enemy UAV detected. Enemy RCXD on the hunt. Securing B. Skewer incoming. Hostiles are resupplying. We're losing Charlie. All zones lost. Watch out. Enemy squad lead. Hostile UAV established above. Securing Alpha.
I love the fact that I got that sniper, man. I was waiting. I threw in that hallucination grenade and then just like got him all disoriented. Yeah, it felt good, didn't it?
They're taking C. Losing Bravo.
Capture operation.
Taking A. Come on. We've lost Charlie.
You sure you want to shoot the surgeon?
We've lost all zones. Zone A secure. Skewer incoming. Hostile UAV established above. Securing C. Zone C secure. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Locking down Bravo. We lost C. Systems compromised. Cut your wires. Go to ground.
Get transports inbound. We have wounded.
My team here kind of sucked. You know, I can't do everything myself, man. You know, I do the best I can, but you know, my team needs to pull some weight. You know, how important is the team when you're playing these first-person shooter multiplayer games? Very important. What's going on? Why everything's dark? What happened? The hell? The hell? There goes my Xbox. Jesus, I was about to say, did my Xbox get hacked? Is that what's going on? PlayStation fanboys got so pissed off that they paid for a hacker to hack me on my Xbox. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Well, maybe if Sony PlayStation would give me a Ghost of Yotei copy, just maybe, they should give to this greatness of Specimen, a copy of Ghost of Yotei. Why wouldn't they? It's just like it's. Right, Tricky. They won't give this greatness, this Specimen. 1 in 8.4 billion, 1 in 65 million years. They won't give me the copy of Ghost of Yotei. But anyway, you were just using Boosteroid. Boosteroid runs great on Boosteroid, you know. But I have to take a break from Boosteroid. I did this whole 1 month special for them, you know, which I did. I promised I was going to do a 1 month special, which I did, you know. But I also have to look after my own channel. I have to look, you know, after my channel, and I have to support my channel as well. But I did help them out. I mean, in the entire month of September, I mean, the amount of videos that I published the amount of live streams I have done, everything you want to know about the Boosteroid, it's all there. And I still recommend the Boosteroid, of course. But, you know, I have to focus on, you know, my channel as well. You know, after all, I'm Mr. 4K. But you see, I kept the purple letters. They're still the same. You see the purple letters out there? They're still kind of representing the Boosteroid partnership. You can see it right there. You see it? Some people say, no, it looks more like a Die Hard title. Yeah, it does look like an 80s Die Hard title. John McClane and maybe Jean-Claude Van Damme, Hard Target. I guess you could say I kind of borrowed from Die Hard. Yeah, these are like Die Hard titles and Hard Target, Jean-Claude Van Damme movie title, you know. But there's still a little bit of purple in there, representing the Boosteroid. So it's still there. But I figured this would be a perfect like color, like goes back to the 80s and 80s and 90s style. But there's still purple in there, representing Boosteroid, because Boosteroid is purple. You see, with me, you have to pay attention to detail. There's a meaning to everything. Listen, everything that I do, there's a reason behind it. But you just have to kind of turn on your brain cells to figure that out, to see if you're clever enough to figure things out. And if you do, well, then that's good. That means you're smart. It means your IQ level is really high, But majority will not notice that. All right. Call of Duty, here we go. Are you getting ready for... Shuki, are you getting ready for Battlefield 6? By the way, thank you for the tips on how to go through... Guys, going to your BIOS, it's really easy. You press the F2 when you restart the computer. All you have to do on your BIOS, go to the security, and under the security, go down where it says secure boot. Check to make sure if it's turned on or turned off. Takes you like... Can I be honest, Shuki? It felt like... I mean, I didn't have a timer to time it, but it felt like a half a minute. Honestly, it's like a half a minute. I think within like 30 seconds, I was done, dude. Like, for some people, it might take a couple of minutes, maybe 3 minutes. But even if it takes you 5 minutes, depending how tech savvy you are, it's really easy to check to see if your secure boot is turned on. If your secure boot is turned on, then you're all pretty much set. So you should check it right now. Don't do it on Friday. Do it right now, so that way you can be ready. So when it comes to Friday, was it 11 o'clock in the morning Friday? So that way you're all set. You just wait for the servers to be activated and for the game to be activated, and then you're good to go. So don't do it like the last minute. And they're like, oh, I have to go restart. And I have a feeling Dr. Disrespect will forget that. Yo, something tells me, because he will be playing it on Friday. Somebody needs to tell Dr. Disrespect, hey, dude. But don't tell him. Maybe it's because we like seeing Dr. Disrespect, frustrated. Because when Dr. Disrespect is frustrated, then, then he's funny to watch. Dr. Disrespect is the best when he's frustrated. So don't tell him. Yeah, just don't even mention it to Doc. Let him find out on his own. Because you know how much he's been praising Battlefield 6 using the sniper, and he's the one who started the whole sniper thing. It was him that everybody started following, using snipers. Yeah, but with Doc, it'll be hilarious. It'll be hilarious. And then people are going to tell him, hey, Doc, did you check secure boot? If somebody says to me secure boot, you're getting banned. And then he'll start banning people. Remember the Gears 5? Yo. Oh my God. Yo, Gears 5, dude. Guys, whenever you get a chance, do me a favor. Shuki, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Shuki, whenever you get a chance, dude, it's so funny, man. I almost choked laughing. I'm not kidding, dude. I was like, oh, I need to stop. I have to pause the video. I almost choked laughing. I choked on my own laugh. Almost choked laughing. This shit was so... It took him about an hour and a half, maybe a couple of hours till he finally... There was these notifications on the Xbox. This was like, I don't know, 6 years ago or something like that. There was these like Xbox app for PC notifications. Now, he was playing the game on a Steam, right? Now, when you're playing it on a Steam, you also need to have an Xbox app. And the Xbox app has to be registered and activated on Steam as well. So he was trying to figure out how to stop these notifications because people have been spamming him and trolling him, sending him friend requests. You know? And he was so annoyed with that shit. Yo, you gotta listen. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. I mean, it's hilarious. So I have a feeling he will have the same issue. Oh man, I have to watch Doc. When is he on? 12:30 East Coast time. I might have to while we're playing the game, I might have to switch back to Dr. Disrespect to see how is he doing. Like, how is he playing the game? And to see if there's any issues and problems. But I don't know, maybe Alex will tell him, because he does have an intern. He pays Alex a lot of money, so I'm sure Alex will tell him, hey, check your... Or maybe Alex won't tell him. Maybe even Alex doesn't know. Maybe he's not I don't know. But it'll be interesting to see if he has the... Or maybe he has it by default. You know what I mean, Shuki? I think he probably has it on by default. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, yes. So what am I talking about? For people who are watching this and you're confused, like what is he blabbing about? What I'm blabbing about is due to so many people hacking and cheating during the open beta for Battlefield 6, EA, Electronic Arts, and Battlefield Labs, they decided to require you to go to your BIOS system and turn on the secure boot security. That is the only way that you will be able to play on a PC. That is if you want to play on a PC version. Now, if you're playing on a console, it's not going to bother you because you don't have to worry about any secure boot because you're on a console. But if you're on a PC, then you have to turn on that secure boot. It's not a complicated thing to do, but some people might not be aware of this. So I was about to make a video. Maybe I'll make a video tomorrow just to give everybody a heads up. And I'll show you how to do it. If I remember to make a video, I'll make a video about it. It's his PC pre-built. I don't know. Could be. He did say a company made it for him. I'm not sure what company. It's custom designed. He told the company, I'm not sure which company, to make him the most badass, and really is like top of the line PC. 64 gigabytes of DDR5, really fast RAM, i9 processor. He has like a 5090 in there. So it's top of the line. It's top of the line PC, the best of the best. Yeah, so Like he can play anything and everything. Like he doesn't have to worry about, can I play this? Can I play that? Like he can play. But here's the thing. He uses a 1440p monitor from Acer. You would think that he would play in 4K, but he doesn't care about the 4K because to him, it's all about the performance and, you know, the low latency, you know, response time and all that. And I know you're the same thing, you know. It's just you're using a much higher resolution on that. Was it 144 hertz or what do you got? 244 hertz ultra wide monitor was a 5000 by 1440p or something like that. Waste of power. Yeah, but he can afford, you know, he's got the money, he can do it. You know, if I had this kind of money, why not? I mean, really, I don't mean to brag, because I don't like to brag, but if you pulling in like 10 million a year, if you're pulling in 10 million a year, are you really gonna worry about $3,000 PC, or even a $6,000 PC? No. You will make that money back. But that's, you know, if you are on that level that you have that kind of money, 10 million a year, right? That's just what he makes, you know, on YouTube. Then there's, you know, other stuff that he does. He does, you know, Rumble, and he does other, with some other partners he partners with. I forgot whose partner he is with right now. So he makes, you know, an additional money here and there as well. So yeah, he's doing great. It's Nvidia, I know, but Nvidia is just. I agree, man. $1,590, $2,000 just for one GPU. $2,000 just for one GPU. I can't really see myself paying. I would rather pay $900 for the card that you have, like 7900 XTX. It has everything that I need. It has 24 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. It's fast enough to handle everything that it needs to handle. Honestly, with that 7900 XTX, I would be like more than happy, dude. Honestly, I would be like more than happy. Yeah. What's up, Brent? 1590. I work selling ads. Oh, that's what you do? You selling ads for a living? That's pretty cool. Even if you had the money, I still wouldn't pay that much for a single part. I know. Because what are you getting? You know, we talk about but see, everyone's values are different. You know, each person has a. Oh, that was a joke. Okay. Each person's values are different. You know, that's what people need to understand. That's what I was talking. Like, it's funny. Like today, I was answering some comments because people criticize me that I don't answer people's comments. You know, that I am some sort of a dictator. You know, I only answer comments to those who give me, you know, give me money. So anyway, today I decided to answer some comments, and there was some not too intelligent comments, you know, but I was respectful. But I did say to this one guy who wrote me a comment where he was saying basically, are these people dumb? These dumb people? I said, listen, each to its own. You know, I would never call people dumb because they have different values, because they have different preferences. I mean, I respected his opinion. I said, look, I respect your opinion, but I would never use the word, these guys are dumb, because, you know, they purchased a 5080 or 5090, or it's just each to its own, you know. Me personally, I wouldn't waste that kind of money, you know, because if I can get something cheaper that will give me kind of same performance quality, then I'll just go with something cheaper. And there was another guy that asked the question that said to me something really, I hate to use the word stupid, but it was really stupid. But I did tell him, you know, I told him, hey, buddy, he said basically $150, you can save that $150. He was talking about me making $150 a month. And I tried to explain to him, hey, dude, buddy, don't assume that everybody, you know, has a job. Don't assume that everybody is living large and everybody's pulling in like $1,500 a week or something. Some of us don't have that luxury. Just the electricity bill alone is like $250. So I said to the guy, don't assume everything. Don't assume that you know every and each individual and what their situation is and what their financial situation is and what they're dealing with, what they're paying. People like they you know, here's the problem with some individuals. Some individuals, they live in this bubble of, they believe that everyone is making $10,000 a month. Everybody's pulling in like $250,000 a year. People need to understand, dude, not everyone's living large. Not everyone has a big house, 7 kids, 4 dogs, a beautiful trophy wife, and driving a Tesla, and, you know, Mustangs and Arch motorcycles and big giant, you know, Raptor F-150 trucks. Some people don't have that luxury. You know, people got to understand that. Your life experience is different than mine. So I can't assume that you can afford what I can afford. And people got to stop assuming that everybody can afford and save money. Especially with today's economy. Have you looked at the groceries and how much it costs? Have you looked at your electricity bill? Everything's going up. So I don't like reading comments because honestly, every time I read the comments, there's really nothing intelligent, which is disappointing. You know, you're hoping for some intelligent comment to see, like, on my channel. But I have yet to find like an intelligent comment where people would like write something intelligent that makes sense, like, you know, or something that I could like agree on. But anyway, I did reply to some comments. You know, I was kind enough to reply to comments. All right, guys, let's rock and roll. No. Battlefield 6 is not coming to Boosteroid, unfortunately, because of this deal that they made with Amazon, and also the fact that the Saudis company, some Saudi company from Saudi Arabia, has purchased EA Electronic Arts for $55 billion. That's a private company. So what will happen to EA? I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. What they're gonna do with that $55 billion? So there's a lot of things happening with the EA and Electronic Arts. Just to give you a heads up. See, I don't know if you guys keep up to speed with the current affairs of the stock market and what's going on in the business world, but sometimes I do. And what does that mean for EA? What does that mean for us gamers who play EA games? I don't know. I really don't know. All I know, it's a private company from Saudi Arabia, and they purchased they acquired EA for $55 billion. But you will not see Battlefield 6 on the Boosteroid or GeForce Now. I don't think you will even see it on Amazon Luna. I think strictly Battlefield is going to be PC, download it, buy it, or through EA Play Pro, or through console. So you will have to make a choice. Either join the EA Play Pro, play it on PC, or get it through PlayStation and Xbox. But there won't be any cloud. Actually, I know this for a fact, that there won't be any cloud version of Battlefield 6. Maybe in the future, but because of this deal that they have now with this Saudi company from Saudi Arabia, the $55 billion acquisition, this private company, and what the Saudis will do with the EA, I don't know. So what I'm basically doing, I'm playing it safe. What Shuki told me is to play it safe and just, it's only $17. Try it on EA Play Pro for a month. And within a month, by the end of this month, October, I think I will know exactly if I want to continue with Battlefield 6 or not continue with Battlefield 6. And I can always cancel it, and then save that money and buy maybe Ghost of Yotei, which is the smartest thing to do, and that's what I'm doing, Because I mean, I'll know exactly where I'm at by the end of the month as far as the Battlefield 6. Do I want to continue playing it? Am I tired of it? Am I sick and tired of it? Or do I want to take a break and then maybe come back and resubscribe again for a month? So there's always that option. I think it's the smartest thing to do. Because to me, Ghost of Yotei has a value because it's open world game, has a great story. So for that, I certainly see a value. Battlefield 6, it's mainly multiplayer, even though there's a single player, but it's mainly multiplayer. But like I said, you can always come back and resubscribe for $17 and play it again on PC. It should run pretty good on PS5. You have PS5 Pro. It should run really, really good on PS5 Pro. If I was you, I would certainly get it on the PS5 Pro because you don't have a high-end PC, Brendan, and you're not going to benefit, because you don't have a high-end PC. So what I would do if I was you, take the advantage of the PS5 Pro. And remember, you can still play with me, cross-platform, with me and Shuki. It doesn't matter that I'm on a PC, Brendan. It's cross-platform, so that means you can still join us. You can still play with us, I wish that YouTube would send me this $130 a little bit faster, but I have to wait till November. The money that you guys donated. If they would send this money to me right now, dude, I would be Ghost of Yotei right now. I'm so tempted to play Ghost of Yotei, bro. Every day I'm like, should I or should I not? It's like I'm like Keanu Reeves, like, should I or should I not get this, huh? What do you think? So yeah, I'm like, yeah. I should have told you that earlier. If you donate here, just remember, it doesn't go directly to me. What's the best way for me to purchase a game? PlayStation gift card. There, I just said the magic word. Well, two magic words. PlayStation gift card. Or is it, yeah, gift card. Two words. Is it three words? PlayStation gift card. Or is it one word? Gift card. Anyway. Yeah, it's three words. PlayStation gift card. So yeah, if you guys in the future ever want to like help me out to play a certain game, the best way to do that, and it doesn't have to be one person. It could be multiple people. You know, $10 here, $10. One person donates $10. The other person donates $10. The other person donates like $30, $40 altogether. Everybody joins in. Even $5, you know, gift card or whatever. All that stuff adds up. And next thing you know, I'm up to $50 in gift card. And I can use that and redeem that and then purchase the game, you know. So that's like the best way, honestly, to get me to get the game to play it, you know. But if you donate here, just remember it has to go through Google. Google have to, you know, process that, and then it takes about a 1 month wait, and I have to wait till November 21st. That means I won't see that $130 till November 21st. You believe that? You believe that? It's okay, Brendan, man. It's all right, man. Don't worry about it. I still appreciate you guys donating. Yeah. I feel bad for what's his name? Alberto. I mean, I appreciate. Listen, I will still get that $100, but I have to wait till November 21st. You see, I don't get it right away. I will still get it. You know, they have to, by the law, they have to pay me what you guys gave me. But the problem is, it's a long cycle of waiting period of time. Like I have to wait till November 21st. We're talking almost Thanksgiving, dude. Almost close to Thanksgiving, dude. I have to wait, which is fine. I can listen. We got Battlefield 6. We have other games. It's like Kemi says, I can wait, man. It's honestly, it's not like, it's like Old Man Waza told me. You'll be able to get Ghost of Yotei much cheaper for Black Friday, maybe $40. Remember how I got Silent Hill 2? I never paid full price for Silent Hill 2, and I got Silent Hill 2 for $42. It was on sale. So, you know, I can wait. Would I love to play it now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Would I love to play Ghost of Yotei now? Don't even ask me that. Of course I would. I've been dreaming about playing that game. But, you know, I can wait. And it'll be even better experience, dude. Waiting. And besides, we have Battlefield 6. We got Ninja Gaiden 4. We got The Outer Worlds 2. So it's all good. I can wait. You know. Yeah, Alberto. What a great guy. Great guy, man. But anyway, let's play. You want to join me, Brendan? You want to jump in if you want? But either way, guys, don't feel bad. I will still get paid. You know, you didn't waste your money. I will still get that $130. It's just I have to wait. I don't get it right away. I have to wait actually a couple of months. You know, Jesus. I have to wait because it falls into that other cycle. You know, I get paid this month for September. What I earned in September, I get paid for the October. What I earn in October, I get paid in November, which would be November 21st. So you guys gave me those supers on October, so I have to wait. That earning will go towards November 21st. So I can't get that till November 21st. But it's okay. You guys didn't know. But don't feel bad. I will still get that money. You know, I will still have it. You didn't waste it. You guys didn't waste money. I will still get that $130. It's just I have to wait. You know, it's just that's what it is. You know. Shuki, you wanna come in? Come on, man. Get that booster weight. Come in, man. Play with us. Play with us. Play with us. Play. Play. Play with us. Play with us. We'll wait for Shuki. Play with us, Shuki. Play. I know. I agree with you, Shuki. I think you should get that money right away. Or at least 24 hours for them to check it and process it, make sure everything's legit. But the fact that I have to wait next month, November 21st, it's a... I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you, Shuki. But maybe I should have told you guys. I should have told you this. But now you know, guys. Now you know. But it's not a big deal. Don't worry. The money is not going anywhere. I will still get paid. You know, that $130 that you guys donated. So it didn't go to waste. And I will be able to buy your Tay even cheaper when it goes on sale. But in the meantime, we got, you know, Battlefield 6. We'll be playing that. We got Ninja Gaiden 4. We'll be playing that. We got The Outer Worlds 2. So we're good. We're looking good. You know, just in time for Thanksgiving, you know. Let me get on the Blade. Don't have it installed on my desktop because I refuse to right now. Yeah, I used your Razer laptop. Man, that Razer laptop, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Let me get some coffee, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Brandon, don't go anywhere. I'm just grabbing some coffee. I'll be right back. Shuki, I'm just grabbing some coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. All right, I'm back. All right, Brendan, why don't me and you do first match together, and then he could join us later. Speaking of Timmy, I can't believe they put him on a trailer. The launch trailer of the game. Yo, we got a banger for you. We got a banger for you today. Every day's a banger. Yes, Timmy. When it comes to your pockets, I'm sure it's a banger in your wallets. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Benjamins floating around in your pockets. It's always a banger. Yes. Yo, we got a banger for you today. I got full pockets of Benjamin. What a shill. Well, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. What a shill. Oh, Lord. You know what? Instead of those tattoos, I think I said this before. Instead of having all of these tattoos on his body, he should have sponsors. You know, like a stickers full of sponsors from AT&T and Sprite and you name it. All these other, I don't even know how many sponsors. He has so many. Okay. Anybody who's willing to sponsor him, man. There you go. They'll sponsor him. He's all about sponsors. But anyway, that's Timmy for you. All right, let's play. Yes, I was about to say he needs like a NASCAR. Yeah. A racing suit. And on that racing suit, they have all of these, sponsors. Honestly, he should wear it, 100%. 100%. All right, guys, let's roll. Let's have some fun. If there's people hacking, we'll just leave. But if everything's cool, we'll just continue playing. Let's have some fun. Hi, Shuki, you ready? Brendan, let's roll. Let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. We'll do just regular mosh pit. Here we go. Oh, he has been. Him and Nikki have been exposed for cheating. Meaning manipulating. They were manipulating a bug, and they were able to float and go up on top of the roof and float around and use a sniper from above. When you're manipulating a bug and a glitch, that's still considered cheating, just for the record. When you're manipulating something and you're taking the advantage of the bug and the glitch, that's still considered cheating. So technically they were cheating.
Hardpoint. The corporation needs your best today. It is that simple. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Doubtful ready.
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Our lead has been stolen. Steal it back. Hardpoint located. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. Hardpoint is active.
Sighting enemy.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hardpoint identified. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
Ordering fuel launch on my mark.
They're down.
Incoming Semtex.
Enemy RCXD detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located.
Ready to launch.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile RCXD incoming. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. We control the hardpoint.
Hostile Semtex.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're back, huh?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Hostile Semtex.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Skewer release detected. Hardpoint identified. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Enemy RCXD detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile RCXD incoming. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Get the eyes in the sky.
Activity. Hostile Semtex. Incoming flashbang.
Available for assignment.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Hardpoint located. control the hard point. They're falling apart. Go for the jugular. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Hard point locked down.
Authorizing steel flight. Logging UAV request.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected.
Tracking mover.
Point identified.
Ordering fuel launch on my mark.
Hardpoint active.
Move it there.
Control the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Skewer release detected. You are catching eyes over here. Keep up.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Yeah. Oh man, I think we did more than that. We mopped the floor. We certainly have mopped the floor. Unstoppable. Good job, Brendan and Shuki. Welcome to the John Wick Baba Yaga team. This is how we roll. We don't camp, we just push through and we clear the rooms. That's how we roll. We dominated them. This is day 4. Day 1, we were not familiar with the maps. We were not familiar with the customization of the weapons. Day 4 of Call of Duty Black Ops 7, we're more familiar. And now we're just simply rocking and rolling. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah. All right, let's continue kicking this ass. Let's not stop this momentum. But if we lose, at least we'll die hard. John Wick style. Awesome. Congratulations, Brendan.
Kill confirmed. Safety's off. We're not here to make friends. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it. Enemy dog established on your grid.
Hostile grenade set.
Hostiles released a skewer. Hostile dog active.
Assaulting dog. Cluster out.
Skewer incoming.
Hostile marksman.
Well, he still sucks. He's not all that, even with cheating. But what do you expect from the cheaters, you know? We all know they're insecure. We all know that.
Enemy dog established on your grid. Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Systems compromised. Cut your wires. Go to ground.
Damn it. We lost good people today.
Oh, of course, this guy was cheating. He's got the aimbots on. Aimbot. But even with the aimbot, he still sucks. He didn't like win much. It's like 75-40. In my opinion, we still kicked ass. Even with this guy cheating, we still kicked ass. Anybody who's watching this, they can see, yeah. The only difference is we don't need to hide the size of our dicks. The size of our dicks is much bigger versus the Spectrum, you know. He has to hide his dick, his little dicklet, so of course he has to use the cheat codes, turn on the cheat codes. That's the difference. And he still sucks. I mean, we still kind of whooped his ass. We still mopped the floor. Was it 75-40? Not a huge margin. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, I think it was 75-40, so we were 40, they were 75, but it was still a good. It was a good win. I mean, it was a good game. I mean, we still put up a great fight, even though we know that guy was cheating. But we still made it very difficult for him. Because we're part of John Wick team. Fuck yeah, we kick ass, man. Pfft. Yeah. That's not even like. I don't. That's a fact. That's not even an opinion. That's a fact. Listen, he's insecure, overweight, 600 pounds, living in mama's basement, eating Doritos and pizza, drinking that Coca-Cola with 1,000 calories, you know, and then turning on those cheats, you know. What are you going to do?
Team deathmatch. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed.
Pinpoint incoming.
Skewer incoming. Hostiles release the skewer.
Get out, guys. Get out. Get out. Hold on. This guy, Ikoshi, man, I don't even know how I got killed. There's no replay. No replay was showing to me. The guy's cheating. I'm not going to waste time. Let's go. I'll find another match. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to waste time when somebody's cheating like that. So obvious, dude. Like, come on, dude. Like, I don't even know how I got killed. I was inside a facility, inside the facility, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm dead. From where? Yeah, dude, no, fuck that shit, man. No. We're not gonna do that, man. Listen, what did I say? We're not going to waste time. Yeah, because you're part of the party. So if I leave, don't worry. If we see cheaters, we're just leaving, dude. We're not falling victims to these cheaters, dude. I just don't waste my time. I'm not gonna like waste my time play with somebody who's got wall hacks activated, penetrating the through the walls. I'm not gonna like waste my time with that, you know. Doctor disrespected the same thing yesterday. Is like, that's it, I'm backing out. Like, how the fuck did I even get killed? Like, same thing here. Like, if I don't know how I got fucking killed, like, dude, that's it, I'm out, you know. All right, let's find another match. Clearly, the guy was cheating. Like, It's a mixed bag. There's going to be some matches that are going to be cheaters, and there's going to be some matches that people are not cheating. So if we see somebody's cheating, just leave. We're just going to leave. We're not going to like waste. I'll let you know. I will see if somebody's cheating. We're just going to leave and move on to the match where people are not cheating. Like kiss my ass, dude. I'm not falling victim to that bullshit. You know, they can play with themselves. You know. That's the idea. Let these cheaters play in their own echo chamber. We're not gonna fall victims to that bullshit, man. You know. What was the other guy? Spectrum and Ikishi? Yeah. By the way, I'm impressed, Shuki. You did pretty good. And Brendan too as well, man. You guys are kicking ass. You guys are better at Call of Duty than Battlefield, I guess. We'll find out on Friday how good we are with Battlefield. No, actually, both of you guys did good. Brendan did good as a sniper in Battlefield. I'm remembering now. It's been a while since August 7th. And you did good with the RPG, Shuki. You were doing good with RPG, and Brendan was good with a sniper. I remember now. No. I remember now.
Domination.
It's that OLED, bro. That OLED screen on the Razer, man. That's what's up. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful screen.
Zone C secure. We have the lead. Maintain current posture. Losing Bravo. We lost B. We have lost the lead. They are taking C. Taking A.
Cluster grenade out.
Locking down Bravo. Bravo zone secure.
Clear.
Losing B.
Scalpel standing by. Receiver ready to launch.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. We're losing Charlie.
Target removed.
Taking Alpha.
Hostile cluster inbound.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Securing Zone A. Securing Alpha. They are taking C.
Position secure.
B locked down. We lost C. Locking down Charlie. Taking A. Losing B. We control Zone C.
Clear.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Eliminated.
Securing Zone A. We're losing Charlie. We own all locations. Stay on task. We've lost Charlie. Taking C.
They're down.
We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
Ready? They'll try to knock us off.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. We lost B. Securing B. Losing A. All locations under guild control. Keep it that way. We've lost Alpha.
Tracking mover.
They are taking C.
Get a dog on the field.
Taking Alpha. We lost C. Securing Alpha. Losing B. Zone Alpha captured. Bravo lost. Charlie. Bravo capture underway.
Submitting
Skewer
skewer
releases
request.
task.
Charlie secured. We're losing Alpha.
I'm
Securing
taking this
B.
objective.
We're losing Charlie. Locations are secure. Maintain current posture. We lost A. Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead. They are taking C.
Engaging.
Skewer available for assignment.
Taking A. Losing Bravo. Corporate appreciates your role in today's success.
Way to go, guys. Way to go. Way to go, guys. We just kicked that ass, didn't we? We went. Huh. Huh. See, when people are not cheating, yeah, we can win. But if there's people cheating, then we're not going to waste our time. You know, like that Spectrum guy and Ikishi. You know, we're not going to fall victims to that. And my advice to everybody this Friday when you're playing Battlefield 6, guys, if somebody's cheating, just leave. Don't play with them. That's the message you need to send to people who are cheating. Just leave. Leave the match and that's it. It's really that simple. This is what I said earlier. You know, when it comes to playing these first-person shooter multiplayer games, whether we're talking, you know, Call of Duty or Battlefield, you don't want to fall victim to that. I mean, what's the point? You know, if they're cheating, you just leave. Let them play in their own lonely chamber of emptiness. They can just listen to their own echo, their own voice in that echo chamber. Or that echo chamber. You know, echo, same thing. They're going to be in that match by themselves. And they're going to look for other matches to play with. Guys, listen, take my advice. I know what I'm talking about. You guys are making a mistake by trying to argue with these cheaters, trying to report them. They don't care. That's exactly what they want you to do. Don't do that. Do what I tell you. If everybody leaves the match and they're by themselves, then you send a strong message to them. Go play by yourself in that echo chamber of that ecosystem by yourself, of that cheating ecosystem. Go play with the other cheaters. You know. But if you stay in the match and you're playing against them, then you are falling victim. That's what they want. Don't do that. Because there's going to be cheaters. Not everybody's cheating, but you're going to run into them. Certainly this Friday with Battlefield 6. There's no question about that. So you guys are doing it wrong. I've been watching some of these big-time YouTubers, and you guys are doing it wrong. Like, why are you advertising these cheaters? Why are you exposing them? That's exactly what they want. They live for that. To see Dr. Disrespect, or to see Nick Merckx, or Timmy the Tat, or all these other, or Shroud expose these cheaters. Because they want to be known. They want to be on the spotlight. So my advice is let them stay in their own echo chamber and just leave the match. How could you tell if they're cheating? You can tell when you look at the replay, and you can see if they're looking through wall hacks and if they are using the aimbot. Like, there is a way for you to tell. Just want to say a couple of things before I continue. So you can know, when they're cheating, all right?
That's a fucking policy breach, associate. Cluster grenade out. It's just business.
Sniper! Ready to launch.
That's 5.
Marking target location.
Sniper asking for it. Cover me. Hostile Semtex.
Tagging waypoint.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate. Cluster grenade out.
Incoming cluster.
Sniper, duck. Sniper, duck. Spy down.
Hostile skewer inbound. Zero, close the deal.
Submitting skewer request.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Using scout pulse. Enemy spotted.
Scout pulse standing by.
Waypoint set. Sniper, duck.
Unfortunately, the market does not forgive
Damn it.
incompetence.
This is beneath us.
Good game. Good game. You know, you guys are not familiar with this map, so I didn't expect you to do much. But you guys did pretty good. You guys did pretty good. Good game. 80, 100. All right, not a problem, Brendan. Me and Shuki will take over. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. We didn't make it easy for them. They had a difficult time. Oh, clearly people can see. We didn't make it easy for them. It's pretty good. Guys did good. It depends on the map, Shuki. Some maps, you know, you're not familiar with. Takes a while getting used to it, you know. Trying to figure out where they're spawning and on which walls they're running and jumping and bouncing and all that stuff, you know. I can believe this is day 4. We are on day 4 with Call of Duty Battlefield. I mean, Call of Duty Battlefield. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Call of Duty Battlefield. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You know what's funny? I'm not even like a avid Call of Duty player. And I still kick ass. You are not avid Call of Duty player. Brandon's not avid Call of Duty player. But we still kick ass, man. We still are better than some of these prima donnas out there on the YouTube, you know. We got a banger for you. And Nick Merckx, you know, with his shoulders, with his leprechaun shoulders, you know, and his leprechaun neck. Man, we were still, please. Yeah, you know, please. It's embarrassing, to say the least. To say the least. It's embarrassment. They're not on our level. Please. They will never be on our level. Baba Yaga level, man. Don't even get me started.
Overload. Transport the overload device into hostile zones. The overload device is under hostile control. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Tossing cluster.
Enemies are carrying the device. We have the overload device. device is under hostile control. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. The overload device is in our control. Enemies are carrying the device. We have the overload device. We picked up the device. Hostiles have the overload device.
I'll never forget this.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Cluster grenade sent.
Second, I need eyes overhead.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Enemies are carrying the device.
Lost you on my mark.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Skewer incoming. The overload device is in our control. Successful overload, Black Ops. I've located a new overload device.
No pulse.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Tossing cluster.
Release you on mission.
Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down. Running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops. Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy stealth pulse active. New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Semtex. Front.
The overload device is under hostile control. Enemies are carrying the device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. We have the overload device.
Halftime, we did good. We did good. We did good, man. Good game. Good game, Shuki. We didn't make it easy for them. We're making it very hard. That's the whole point. Die hard.
Halftime. Overload. The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up. We picked up the device. Hostiles have the overload
You sure you
device.
want to shoot the sergeant?
Hostiles overloaded our control station. our control. Overload device successfully delivered. Clear. Secure the new device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Skewer available for assignment. Verwacht approving skewer top. Establish UAV above.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Drop skewer on my map.
We overloaded their control station.
Tossing cluster.
I've located a new overload device. We have the overload device. The overload device is under hostile
I
control.
don't think we need a second opinion.
The overload device is in our control. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy control station overloaded. Secure the new device. We picked up the device.
Dog standing by.
Hostiles have the overload device. The overload device is in our control. Hostile dog active. We overloaded their control station. New overload device on the field. Get there first. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. We have the overload device.
It's starting to come together.
Enemies are carrying the device. Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom.
50-50 approving skewer target.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Cluster grenade set.
Successful overload, Black Ops. New overload device available. We picked up the device. Enemy control station overloaded. New overload device on the field. Get there first. Guild teams are bugging out. Figure out what they were hiding.
Discipline gave us the edge today.
People have been asking me, hey, John Wick, when are you going to return to Call of Duty? And I think it's time I give an answer to that question. I'm thinking I'm back. I'm thinking I'm kind of back. Maybe 100% back. Yo, we've been winning this back-to-back. John Wick Returns, Baba Yaga team, like... Shine my shoes. Polish my shoes. Kiss my feet. Get the fuck out of here. No, really, man. Just like, get the fuck out of here. Just shine my shoes. Suck my dick while you're at it, too. You know, I mean, I'm so fucking good. I'm sorry. I don't want to brag, but fuck, we earned bragging. It's day 4. 2 hours and 32 minutes, nothing but kicking ass, man. From the beginning of this live stream, just nonstop kicking ass. And we're not even avid Call of Duty players. I'm not an avid Call of Duty player. Shuki is not an avid Call of Duty player, but look what we have done. No, I mean, honestly. No, really. I don't give a shit if people get upset. Suck my dick. I don't care. But it's like, no, really, I'm going to fucking brag. I earned the right to brag. Fucking A. Because there's credibility to back this up. It's not just me saying it. It's look at the facts. I mean, and listen, Shuki as well. Shine his shoes, kiss his feet. All you ladies out there, shine his shoes, kiss his feet, and suck his dick for sure. I mean, Brandon also, same thing. I mean, kicked ass, man. But anyway, let's continue. I just needed to say this.
Guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Time's up. Hostile grenade incoming.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
That's our ledger balanced. Enemy.
Now pulse ready.
Marking target location.
Fucking policy breach associate.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Sighting in. Eliminated. yourself. It's just business. They're down.
Skewer release detected.
Sighting in.
MTC is running dry. It is now or never.
Shield upgrade neutralized.
Available for assignment.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate. Hostile cluster, get down!
Well done, Sec Team. You're everything the guild stands for.
Another clean ledger. I'll update the shareholders myself.
Shine my fucking shoes. Suck my dick. Shine my shoes. Kiss my feet. Come on, man. Bunch of amateurs. And I'm not even an avid Call of Duty player. Mopping the floor, man. Mopping the floor. It's an understatement to even say that we're mopping the floor, man. These guys have no strategy. They're so predictable. I'm bringing in unpredictability, strategy. You can analyze this live stream a million times over and over again. That's exactly what you're going to see is fucking greatness. This specimen, it's 1 in 8.4 billion. It took 65 million years to bring this kind of specimen of John Wick. Don't fuck with John Wick, Baba Yaga. Don't try to challenge him. You're just gonna lose miserably. All right, let's take a little break. Hold on. Brandon, you missed out, bro. Back to back, bro. Mopping the floor. Back to back, mopping the floor. Yo. It's an understatement to say that we were mopping the floor. I would say, I gotta say this in John Wick voice. How long we've been streaming now? This is day 4. It's been now 2 hours and 45 minutes. Nothing but pure domination. And here's the good part. You'll probably see me play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024 more times than you'll see me play Call of Duty. Okay? I'm not an even Call of Duty avid player. They are not Call of Duty avid players. And we're still mopping the floor for 2 hours and 46 minutes. For 2 hours and 46 minutes. Mopping the floor. Now, why am I saying this? I'm saying to you, so when people start telling me, oh, there's people are not cheating, you just don't know how to play Call of Duty. You need to be better. You need to be better at Call of Duty. Kiss my ass, dude. I know how good I am at video games. I know how I'm good at Call of Duty. I know when I'm in the zone, when I'm fucking focused, I know how good I am. Did you see Tekken 7? No, Tekken 8? The way I was whooping that ass in Tekken 8? Go watch those videos. Now, and I'm saying this to be some kind of a egoistic maniac prick bragging about myself. But actually, we have a right to brag. Because we have credibility to back it up. Yeah. And these guys are such amateurs. And then you had that Spectrum and Ikishi. Those two cheaters. And even those two cheaters using aimbots and, you know, using macros and running fast and bouncing off the walls and using the wall hacks. Even those guys, we still made it difficult for them. They only won by 75-40 ratio. Okay, they didn't win by like a huge ratio. Even with the cheaters, we made it difficult. No. We have a live streams. See, the beauty about my channel is this. I don't make those videos like those YouTube influencers. 5-minute videos in a nice, beautiful, you know, bourgeois office with 1,200 square feet in a La La Land, Beverly Hills. I actually do live streams and I show you how fucking good I am. And then I can brag about it. See, I don't just talk about it. I back it up. We back it up. We don't just talk. And that's the difference between me and other YouTubers and other gamers. They're just like blah blah blah. I could blah 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 all day long. Show me some action. Show me what you can do. Don't just blah 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 blah. Because all we hear is blah blah blah. You know, it's like that song. All we hear from you is just blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Go out there, prove it. Now, Dr. Disrespect, he backs it up. He's freaking surgeon with that sniper. He's surgical with that sniper. It's a 2-time, back-to-back 2-time. Of course, you know, nobody's better than Doc. I would never say, hey, I'm better than Doc. I would be the biggest asshole on the planet to say, I'm not better than Doc. Would I ever say that? Doc would mop the floor with me. Literally, Doc would mop the floor with me and Shuki and Brendan. No, he would. He would mop the floor with all three of us. But what I'm simply trying to say is this. We're not even like hardcore Call of Duty players. Okay, we didn't even go to the championship to play at like, those tournaments. We didn't even go to the tournaments. And we're like this good. That's what makes us gamers, dude. That's why it says on my channel, I have been a gamer since 1984. There's a reason for that. Some people say that my Mr. 4K title looks like a Star Wars. Well, that was done intentionally. Because long time ago in a galaxy far away, there was John Wick Returns, also known as Mr. 4K. He's been a gamer since 1984. So everything I say in my 9.1 thousand videos, I can back it up. You know? Everything. And I earned the right to brag about it. Because I can prove it. I personally don't like bragging. But because I know that there's losers like Mr. Pokemon out there sitting in his mama basement, probably watching this right now, I like to rub it in. Oh, I love to rub it in. I could actually, secretly, I would say I get off on it. Honestly, I get a hard on. I get a huge erection. I get off on it for real. No kidding. I think I have a huge erection right now. But calm down, big boy, down, big boy. So, guys, don't come in here with your $2 thinking you're gonna come in here and you're gonna, earn some points. You're not gonna earn any points. What you're gonna earn is make a fool out of yourself, make an ass out of yourself, and you're going to lose miserably. Where I'm gonna live rent free in your penthouse, right next to your girlfriend, next to your wife, and I'll have a threesome, and you're gonna be a cuckold, watching while you're holding that little Pokemon in your hand. Okay? Don't get me started, guys, please. Yeah. But people say, but you're a grown ass man. Yeah, fuck that grown ass man shit. If people want to fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with them. It's that simple. You ask for Baba Yaga, I'll give you Baba Yaga. You ask for a nice guy, I'll give you a nice guy. You shall get what I shall receive. That's how this works, guys. That's how this works. Yeah. Use common sense. Or you could be part of this greatness. You can join this greatness and be part of this greatness, this great energy. So you know what it's like to grow a 12-inch dick. Instead of having a little dicklet snail to go inside, you need a pair of pliers to pull that fucking thing out. It's embarrassing. And your tits are bigger than your wife tits. All right, okay. All right, I'm not going to roast this Pokemon guy. All right. I think look, I roasted him yesterday. I just wanted to kind of roast him a little bit here. To throw a little extra salt, to throw a little extra seasoning. What was that? Brock Lesnar seasoning, because Brock Lesnar has a seasoning for the meat and a little extra seasoning, You better order me a golden microphone, man. I need it. Seriously. This thing is 12 years, man. I love this microphone, but it's been 12 years. Certainly I need a golden microphone, for real. Oh, man. Hey, who is the Earth guy? Let's roast the Earth guy a little bit. The Earth guy. Remember the Earth guy, Brendan? The one who wanted to play Call of Duty with us, and the guy was hiding. The whole time he was hiding in an elevator shaft. And I said, dude, you're a Call of Duty avid player, but you're hiding in an elevator shaft? You're not running and gunning like John Wick, right? Doing like the whole John Wick thing, running and gunning, clearing the rooms, right? You're not doing that? You're not doing this? What are you doing? Hiding in an elevator shaft like a little pussy. Oh my God. Remember the flat Earth guy. I don't want to mention his name, but we'll just call him a flat Earth guy. The weird guy. I don't listen. I think God has a sense of humor sometimes. I mean, I do believe in God, in the universe. God meaning universe. I do believe the universe, God, have a sense of humor because God in universe always gives me these easy clowns to eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then some leftovers throughout the night. Because, man, I was looking at this guy yesterday. It's like, how pathetic his life must be, dude. What sort of life experience does this asshole have? Like, zero. Like, none. I'm 46 years old. I've been around Europe, United States, many other countries. The experience I have experienced around the world, the stuff I have done in my 46 years, the places I have been, the things I have experienced. If you only have experienced a quarter, not even a 1%, but a quarter of that 1%. Maybe you would have something to look as a memory or as something to cherish as a memory. But these assholes have nothing to cherish as a memory. They're so miserable. The only thing they have is their, PlayStation 5 Pro or their Nintendo Switch 2 or their PC or their little handheld devices, PC handheld devices, and that's all they have. And of course, they have me, yours truly. They have me to look up to. Every morning they wake up, oh my God, today's a brand new day. I want to watch Mr. 4K. I'm looking forward to seeing Mr. 4K. When I was gone for, couple of months or 2 months, when I was working my sales job, I think it was gone for like 3 months. When I was gone for 3 months, people were actually sad. They were depressed. I know Shuki was very depressed. They were like, where's Mr. 4K, dude? We miss Mr. 4K. Do you know why that is? Just like people are depressed and sad in Meta Horizon because I'm not there. Do you want to know why? And do you want to know why that is? Because everyone else is boring. They have no energy like I have. They don't produce the energy and entertainment that I produce. They don't produce this kind of quality entertainment. They don't do that. They can't roast people and make fun jokes like I can. They can't even put 2 sentences together without stuttering. And again, I'm saying this not because I want to brag. I've been doing this for 12 years. I'm saying this because when some guy comes to my channel and spends $2 to tell me that I'm soft and my rules are soft, as if this specimen greatness cares, I'm just looking at it like, I feel sorry for these individuals. I really do. I feel sorry for these individuals because they're missing out on life. They're so stuck up on, being jealous and hating on other people. Why does he have that and I don't have that? Why does he have a beautiful girlfriend and I don't have a beautiful girlfriend? It's everyone's fault, not my fault. Fuck you. It is your fault. You got all the privileges like everybody else. Get out of your ass. Stop being so goddamn lazy. Go out there, make something happen. What's stopping you from creating a YouTube channel? Take a goddamn risk. Create a YouTube channel. Go out there. Be bold. Be funny. Be fucking entertaining. Do something with your goddamn life. You ain't gonna live forever. But no, these guys, they just want to come in and tell you how better they are than you, and they're living in their little mama's basement, and they're out there trying to tell you that you're soft, that you're nobody, that you're this, and you look at their profiles, there's nothing there but Pokemon. Nothing there but Pokemon. Or look at Joey the Poop, there's nothing there on his profile. Nothing. As a matter of fact, he deleted his channel. I wonder why. And the Earth guy, you got the fucking Earth guy, we're all prisoners on this planet. The moon is not real. Why don't you buy yourself the money? Okay, he's probably watching. I want to say this to the Earth guy. Hey, Earth guy. Flat Earth guy. Mr. Nothing is real. Everything's fake. Nothing exists. Even this is a holographic AI imagery. Hey, Mr. Dazed and Confused. Look at me over here. Listen. If you want to know if moon is real, the money you spent on your PC and your dedicated 3 gigabit internet in Vancouver, brother, I can still call you brother. Even though I don't like you, but I can still call you brother. Guess what, brother? You can buy one of those telescopes that can give you a 4K to 8K high bitrate resolution where you can zoom in and you can see the American flag where we landed the freaking lunar lander. It's a little bit dusty, but it's still there. You can even see the footsteps. You can see other, like Russians, Sputniks, satellites that have crashed, and other shit. You'll see a bunch of shit down there. You'll see Russians, landers as well, because they have sent their stuff there. You'll see all kinds of shit there. And you can buy those telescopes to see just how round and real the moon is. It might cost you about $3,000, $4,000, but that $4,000, when you purchase that and you connect it to your monitor, to your 4K monitor, you will see in crystal clear detail. You will see the moon. Do you want the evidence? I hope you're watching. Hey, Earth guy. I want to show him, because I know he's probably watching. These guys got nothing better to do, man. They're watching. They got nothing else to watch other than me. I'm their Huckleberry. Here, let me show you something, Mr. Dazed and Confused. Hold on. Let me show you a gentleman who actually has the telescope. Let me show you. Oh, this will be good. Oh, this will be so good. Don't worry. Just give me a second. I'll find it. This will be so good, man. I'll find the video. I know it's there. I know it's there. Oh, there it is. Just give me a second. Hold on. He's got a lot of commercials. I don't blame the guy. He wants to make money and pay off that, pay off that super expensive telescope. I get it. I don't blame you, dude. Here. Let's give him a hold on. Scanner guy. Scanner guy. That's his name. His name is Scanner guy. All right. So here, let me show you. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Scanner guy, for providing this video. All right. See this? In 4K. You see it? Even he can do it. And he doesn't believe that the Earth is not real. He doesn't believe that Earth is flat. He knows Earth is not flat. There you go. This is you. If you have money, $4,000, you yourself can go see it for yourself, and other planets as well. So Mr. Earth guy, flat Earth guy, Mr. Dazed and Confused, why don't you do that? Well, all the money you got, and you're bragging about your Nvidias and your PCs and all that shit you spend money on. Why don't you spend money on this? So you can see for yourself what's out there. Instead of just listening to some yayos out there making money out of idiots like you. Look at this. Look how clear that is. Okay? Look how clear that is. No, he's still gonna think this is fake. There you go. You see that? That's round. That's real moon. A real sand. A real dust down there. A real craters of meteors hitting the moon. All right? And this is the guy from his home, from his backyard. A man from his backyard. You could be on your balcony and you can get this image in 4K. But no. It's not real. Nothing is real. My God, man. Anyway, let's get back to Call of Duty. Sorry, man, I couldn't help myself. I had to brag. You know, we earn the rights to brag, you know, because these individuals, man, they have not evolved as you would think that the human species would evolve. Actually, you know, people are not evolving. This is a scary part. I always believed by 2020 and 2025 that we would have a coffee on the moon. We would go to the Mars, right? But we really haven't evolved as human species. You know. That's the scary part. You know. Because we still believe that the earth is not real. It's not round. It's fake. The moon is fake. The landing moon is fake. The space is fake. Everything's fake. Nothing's real. Anyway. You want to have VR Quest 3 at the Best Buy? I try. I love it. I think you'll have fun playing with Meta Quest 3. Meta Quest 3, there's a lot of great experiences to have with this device. But lately, I haven't seen that many people on Meta Horizon. I haven't seen that many people on VR chat. So for me, there's really no reason to go there anymore because I don't see anybody anymore. You know, there's like nobody there. Like Meta Horizon is not what it used to be. Really, it's just like it's empty. It's just like empty. And I need an audience. You know, what's the point of me being a John Wick Returns if there's no audience there? I need the audience. VR chat, it's also kind of empty. I wish that you guys were there with me in 2023. I wish that you guys bought this back in 2023. In 2023, man, this was hot. There were so many people there. That's where I met Renee. That's where I met, you know, Benny and others, Pedro and the list, Echo One, everybody, man. There's so many people. So many people to name, you know. But right now it's just empty. There's really nothing there. It's just like, believe me, I thought about going there, but I've been there like last week, and I was like, dude, there's nobody. It's empty. Everything's empty, man. But listen, besides social experience, you can also use this for other experiences. You know, playing video games. There's other applications you can use to enjoy this. So, I think it's still worth it. In my opinion, I think it's still worth it. But don't expect much from Meta Horizon and VR chat because it's not what it used to be. For some reason, I don't know why. It's just not that many people there anymore. Not that much traffic like it used to be. But it's still a great experience. You can still experience great applications. There's so many applications, man. There's so many cool games you can experience. So, but the good thing about this, Brendan and Shuki, it's portable. You can take it with you. You don't have to be tethered to a computer. If you want to tether this to a computer, that's an optional choice. Okay? But you don't have to tether MetaQuest 3 to a PC. That's an optional. You can take this with you and enjoy it. As long as there's a Wi-Fi connection for you to connect to, you're good to go. All right, let's play. Let's play Call of Duty. Are we having fun, dude? We're always having fun, bro. Always. Here we are, 3 hours and 9 minutes, and we're having fun. This is day 4. Remember, tomorrow is the last day for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I think by the end of tomorrow, I have a pretty good idea what Call of Duty Black Ops 7 it's all about. Honestly, I think this 5 days beta, open beta, I'm pretty like familiar now what Call of Duty Black Ops 7 it's all about. But what do you guys think? Let me ask before we continue, Shuki and Brendan. How do you guys feel about Call of Duty Black Ops 7? So far, what you have experienced in open beta. Because I'm curious about your opinions on it. If you want my perspective, I think you guys are not like big fans of Call of Duty, but clearly you can play it. You've proven yourself that you can kick ass and you can play it. So, and you also proven yourself that you can play Battlefield 6, and even though you're not like an avid player of Battlefield, but you guys still can kick ass and hold your own. Do you know why that is? Because you see, guys, my crew, Brendan, Shuki, Mamba, Kemi, I don't know about Jose because I haven't played with Jose. I think Jose just looks at his GPU in Digital Foundry. Just kidding. All right. I got to roast Jose a little bit. But all of my members in this crew, they are the gamers. I know they're gamers. How do I know that they're gamers? Because they can switch back and forth between all of these games and still do really good. That's what I mean by the gamer. Being the gamer. That you're able to switch back and forth between Call of Duty, Battlefield, and all these other games and still be solid at your game score at the games that you play. Instead of those keyboard warriors, you know, typing on the keyboards, holding their Pokemons, or squeezing their Pokemons. He's also good at golf, at sports, WWE, man. If you try to play against Brendan on WWE 2K, good luck. If you try to play against Brendan golf in WWE, he'll whoop that ass. If you try to play Gran Turismo against Shuki, he'll leave you in the dust. You know, they have their specialties, but I know that these guys are gamers. See, I surround myself by gamers. And Kemi, he's a, 100% hardcore gamer. Platinums everything. Everything he touches, he platinums, bro. And he's going to platinum that Legend of Zelda too, which he's currently playing Legend of Zelda Breath of Wild, He's a true hardcore gamer. I surround myself by real, true, hardcore gamers. I don't surround myself by blah 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 blah. Well, they're not even blabbing. They're using keyboards. I don't surround myself by keyboard warriors. Keyboard warriors. I don't care about that. See, they're not even talking. They're just typing by eating their butterfingers. With their 600,000 pounds of calories on their belly, and they haven't seen their dick since Nixon administration, and they're like, with their big fat fingers, butterfingers, typing on their keyboards. I'm not looking for those individuals. I'm looking for individuals like what I have right now, a small community of gamers, like-minded people, not some guys out there trying to tell me, you shouldn't play an ultra-wide, or you shouldn't do this, or you should just play a farming simulator, as if the farming simulators are the greatest thing since sliced bread. Look, guys, rules are rules. I have my own rules, man. You want to make your own rules, make your own channel. But if you want to come to my channel, you have to respect my rules. Because it's my channel. I've been working on this channel for 12 years. They're my rules. I reserve the rights. You can complain to YouTube all you want. You know what YouTube will tell you? He reserves the rights to make his rules. It's his channel. You want to make your own rules? Make your own rules. Make your own channel. So that's how it works. Why would you want to pay $2 just to tell me that you don't like my channel? As if I care. Okay? And don't tell me you watch my channel, but you disrespect my rules. No, you're not watching my channel. You're not. And I don't think you're even married. Somebody probably put you up to this because you're such an easy, sponge Bob SquarePants to be soaked up in the water and used like a sponge. Yeah, go and do our biddings. Go out there. Don't be nobody's fools, guys. Don't be nobody's pawns. Don't come in here because someone told you to come in here and pay $2. Don't be nobody's bitch. Don't be stupid. All right? I certainly don't care. You only entertain me. You make me laugh. And you make me money. Okay? I have rules for a reason. They're my rules. And if you disrespect my rules, you're wasting your time. I don't want... You guys are exactly what I don't look for. I don't look for individuals who disrespect my rules. This is exactly why we're in a member chat. We're in a member chat now for 7 months. We're on this member chat for 7 months because I'm looking for individuals who respect my rules. Brenda's been with me forever. Kemi and all the others been with me forever. Jose, Shuki's been with me for a 1-year anniversary now. It's coming up on next Tuesday, the 14th. So these are genuine supporters who support my channel. Okay? And they donate and they support. And they respect my rules. Mamba Man, same thing. He respects my rules. It's about respect, guys. You can't go to somebody's channel and then disrespect their rules. Because when you disrespect their rules, then you disrespect them as a person. All right? I have these rules for a reason. And I reserve the rights to have these rules for a reason. Okay? Imagine how stupid someone has to be. Like the level of stupidity to be this kind of a loser. To pay $2 just to tell me that he doesn't like my rules. The level of that kind of stupidity, man, it's beyond anything I've ever seen. But anyway, guys, you have to respect someone else's rules. When you go to your friend's house, there's rules. Take off your shoes, right? All right, clean up after yourself. You're not going to feel comfortable like you feel comfortable at your own house. Because at your own house, you got your own rules. Because it's your own house. But when you go to somebody else's house and you're a guest, you have to treat yourself like a guest. You are a guest there and they have rules. Because if you disrespect their rules, then you disrespect them. So same thing here. When you come to my channel, when you disrespect my rules, then you disrespect me. And what do you think is going to happen? I'm just going to let you stay here because you paid $2? I don't care that you paid $2. You disrespect my rules, you're out. You're out. That's it. That's simple. So think about before you become a member for $2. Just think about that. Use common sense. Nobody's forcing you to watch me. You don't have to watch me. Okay? There's plenty of other YouTubers you could be watching. Guess what I do? When I'm watching when I see some YouTubers that I don't like and I don't agree with them and I can't stand them because they're, whatever, not my, preference, I don't like it, I don't like what they're saying. I don't like what's coming out of their mouth. I don't like what they're doing. I don't think they're funny. I don't watch those YouTubers. I don't watch them. They never show up on my feed. Never. Do you know why? Because I don't watch them. I will not show up on your feed if you don't watch me. Trust me, I'll never show up on your feed. Go find yourself, listen, there's 15 million other YouTubers out there you could find that will be within what you're looking for. That's the beauty about the YouTube. There's something for everyone. I don't expect everyone to like me. I'm not doing this because I want everybody to like me. I would have to be the biggest narcissist on the planet to have everybody like me. Okay? This is why we have choices. When you get a cable, you get 280 channels or 360 channels. Out of those 380 channels, if you don't like the channel, you switch. Go watch the other channel. They even let you favorite the channels. Did you know that? Yeah, you can favorite the channels that you want to watch. How cool is that? So you can go to your favorite channels that you watch. Guys, life is not that difficult. You just have to use common sense. That's the whole point of my rules. It's common sense. Use common sense. It's really not that hard. It's not that difficult. Okay? So that's all I wanted to say. Some more common sense on top of common sense. All right, let's play, Brendan. And Brendan, please send me that. Find me that golden microphone, man. I need it. I'm telling you, I really need that golden microphone. By the way, I love NASCAR 2003 Thunder. That was the cover of Dale Earnhardt Jr. He was on the cover. Dale Earnhardt Jr. was on that cover of EA Sports NASCAR Thunder 2003. One of my favorite NASCAR game has to be NASCAR Thunder 2003. Oh my God. The best. The best. Hopefully the NASCAR 25 is good, huh? NASCAR Thunder. NASCAR Thunder. I don't know. I've been debating about some games that I want to purchase. Are you gonna play? Yeah, let me know how it is on Friday, Brendan. Let me know how it is on Friday because if it's good, then I'll keep it on my shopping list next to Ghost of Yotei. Hopefully, I really hope that it's good. I hope that it doesn't suck. But you let me know how it is. Please, thank you. All right, Brendan, let's play. Let's play, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't done Joker because I've been so busy with John Wick Returns. It's been a while since I Joker voice, Heath Ledger Joker. He ha. Ha he. It's been a while. And I thought my jokes were bad. Why are you looking at me? I was sitting at the Gordon's cage. It's been a while since I've done Joker. Trying to if I can get that voice, Would you like to know how I got these scars? You see, my father was a drinker and a fiend. So one night he comes home and he grabs the kitchen knife. And Mommy doesn't like that one bit. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember because it's been such a long time of me remembering the movie. Did you guys know that Heath Ledger, me and Heath Ledger share the same birthday? Did you guys know that? He would be my age right now. We share exactly the same birthday and the same zodiac sign. Oh, you didn't know that now, did you? Well, maybe. Maybe you need to do a little bit of research. You see, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's coming back, but trying to get the Heath Ledger inside of me. Oh, that didn't sound too good, did it? Trying to get him inside my body is not that easy, bro. He comes in once in a while. All right, let's play. Let's play. Harvey, Two-Face Harvey. I think it's time for aggressive expansion. Oh, and, you know, it was nothing personal. You and, Rachel, nothing personal. You believe me when I tell you. All right, let's go. Such a great fucking movie. Anyway, let's go. You met him, dude. You met him in Chicago. Lucky you, bro. Did you guys know Brendan met him? He met him in the makeup, the whole thing, in the purple suit. Yeah. He met Heath. Brendan met him in Chicago when they were filming, because they filmed the entire movie in Chicago. Anyway. Here we go. I'm not using an AI. I don't need an AI. Why would I want to use the AI? When I can do it myself. If you're good at something, never do it for free. And don't be like one of them. These so-called civilized people. When the chips are down and when they start losing their shit, they're gonna cast you out like a leper. I know I forgot the lines, but it's coming back to me. All right, enough. Let's. All right. No, he didn't break character, and that's what inspired me to do John Wick Returns. Honestly, I think I told Renee, I said, really, the Heath Ledger inspired me not to break the character in Meta Horizon. My dear friend, Renee, I told her that I did break a character when I was with her, because I was with her. But I personally, never broke the character when I was, with other people in Meta Horizon, because I was inspired by Heath Ledger to stay in character. I want to try this. I want to see how far can I go. And I did it for 2 years, 2023, 2024. And I guess 1 month of January 2025, before I left Meta Horizon. So yeah. And it was not easy, staying in John Wick character. Just for the record, it was not easy. I just want to kind of emphasize on that. People who are wondering, it was not easy for me. Because I had to laugh like him. I have to move like him. I have to think like him. I have to do research on Keanu, what he likes, what he doesn't like. Almost like artificial intelligence. Sorry about that, Brendan. I was talking. I had to do research on him, what he likes, what he doesn't like, watch his interviews. I have to embody him and all his movements and hands and the way he is and all of that stuff. So it took a lot of research, a lot of work. I didn't just jump in and, here we go, John Wick Returns. It didn't just happen overnight. I had to prepare for that, man. It took a while, you know. So a lot of people still wonder who the guy is behind the avatar. Well, it's me. It's always been me, you know. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Renee, you can ask Benny, you can ask other people, and they'll tell you that's really me, you know. It really is me. It has always been me. Why? Did you expect Keanu himself to put on the VR headset and go in there as John Wick? I don't think so. You know what I mean? All right, let's play. Let's do this. People ask me, why haven't I become a voice actor? Who else inspired me? Troy Baker, listen. Troy Baker and David Hayter, for sure. Troy Baker and David Hayter have inspired me to do voices. But Heath Ledger inspired me to stay in character as John Wick Returns. But certainly Troy Baker and what's the other name of the guy who plays Snake? David Hayter, for sure. Troy Baker and David Hayter, for sure, man. It's huge inspiration, big time. Those are the ones I look up to, you know, like Troy Baker and David Hayter, for sure. All right, let's play, Brendan. All right, come on in. We've been waiting for you. Oh well, hi, Clarice. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you, Clarice. I mean, Shuki. Did your father had a farm? Did he slaughter the lambs? Clarice. What is that perfume I smell? Anyway. Sir Anthony Hopkins, another legend. Jesus. Another legend. Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal, another legend, you know. There's a lot of legends out there, man. A lot of inspirations. All right, let's go. I always been a mimic guy. Like, even my parents told me, like, you good at mimic. Even my brother says, you're good at mimicking stuff. You know what the word mimic means? Meaning impersonating, mimicking. Like a chameleon, you know, changing colors, mimicking, shape-shifting. You know, I always had that ability, you know, to do it. You know, it's something that I probably would have made a good voice actor. I don't know about an actor, but certainly I would have made a good voice actor, honestly. But anyway, that's long gone. You know, I'm 46. I'll be 47 next year. That's long gone. That career, that train has left. That train has left long time ago. All right, we're waiting for a game. We're waiting for people to come in. You found the cooling stand? Oh yeah, man. Putting the cooling stand. I use a cooling stand on my laptops all the time, dude. Because you don't want your laptops to overheat. It's the last thing you want to do, man. You want to take care of your laptops, make sure there's no dust inside. You want to make sure they're not overheating too much. I'm worried about my laptop on Friday because, you know, the Battlefield 6 will be overheating it big time. Where's everybody? What's going on? Hold on. Here we go. All right, let's go. Mosh pit. But I like that Razer. That Razer OLED screen is beautiful, man. It's just beautiful, man. You can see it, Brendan. Go to Mr. 4K Circle. You'll see how good it is. It's really good. Like, it's really, really, really good. Just looking at it from the screen, dude. Like from a picture. Just looking at it from the picture, I was amazed. I can only imagine in person how good that thing looks, man. You should try Battlefield 6. Check it out. All right, guys, let's play. Sounds good. I can't wait. Make sure you share some photos on a circle, Mr. 4K Circle, Shuki.
We have the overload device.
Next.
Scout pulse standing by.
Cluster grenade out.
The overload device is in our control.
Problem solved.
The overload device is under hostile control. Our zone has been overloaded. Secure the new device.
Hostile grenade incoming.
We've picked up the device. Enemy UAV detected. up the device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Hostiles overloaded our zone. New overload device available. There's not much time left to lock this down. Hostiles have the overload device. We have the overload device.
Time's up.
Successful overload, team.
Target removed.
Located new overload device. The overload device is in our control. Hostile skewer inbound. Overload device successfully delivered.
Put out the authorizing skewer.
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
That's pretty good. Halftime, 2-2. Not bad. Good game. Good game.
Halftime. Overload. Remember that mission outcomes influence promotion prospects. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Enemies are carrying the device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Hostiles have the overload device.
Clear.
Picked up the device. device is in our control. control station. New overload device available.
That's a fucking policy breach.
Picked up the device. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Hostiles have the overload device.
Ready to launch.
We're almost out of time. Buckle down and take this. Protect our zones. They have the
That's
overload
a
device.
fucking policy breach, associate.
Skewer release detected. The overload device is under hostile control. Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down.
Release skewer on me.
Enemy scout pulse active. Located new overload device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
Taking stem.
Hostiles overloaded our control station.
Cluster grenade out.
All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
This is going to have repercussions way above your pay grade, sec team.
That was a good game. Good game. We made it very difficult for them, man. 3-4. I don't know how they won at the end, like based on what? Because it was tied up 3-3. They didn't even grab the what you call it, this device. They didn't even pick up this device. I don't know how they won. Based on what? I thought it was even Steven. I thought it was 3-3. They didn't pick up the device. There was like 3 seconds left. They didn't pick it up. So I don't know how the hell they got that extra point. I think we were better, man. We kicked ass. We made it super hard for them. Because I don't remember them picking it up. Device. They didn't pick it up. I didn't see them picking it up. I didn't see them, bringing it. But somehow they got that extra point. So 4-3. Did you see them pick up the device? I didn't. Because they have to pick it up and they have to carry it and they have to drop it at our zone, And there's only like 3 seconds left. It was like, 3.4 seconds. 3.4 seconds, something like that. More or less 3 seconds. 3 seconds left. I think 3.4 seconds. So I don't know what's up with that. I could swear it was like 3 seconds or 3.4 seconds left. And how the fuck they got that extra point, I don't know. People can review it, see if it was 3 seconds or 3.4 seconds, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many seconds. They didn't pick it up. They didn't pick up the device. So how the fuck did they win? Anyway.
B locked down. Engaging front. Securing zone
Authorizing skewer.
Losing A. Locking down Charlie.
Logging cluster.
Location secure. That's what I'm talking about. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Single shooter.
We're losing Alpha.
All right, not a problem. Not a problem, Shuki.
We lost A.
On my mark.
Losing B. We lost B.
Working the
Securing
objective.
Alpha.
Cluster out.
Taking A. B secured. All objectives locked down. Keep the guild back. They're taking C. Losing A. We're losing all zones. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. We're losing Charlie. We've lost Alpha.
Commencing capture
Locking down
operation.
Bravo.
Beginning capture.
Bravo zone secure. Taking Alpha. We lost B.
Tossing cluster.
Zone A secure. They're taking C.
Capturing the.
All locations locked down. Not bad at all. We lost C. Hostile police to skewer. We're losing Alpha. Enemy UAV detected.
Jackal, release skewer on mission.
KIA.
Houston approving dog deployment.
We're losing Alpha.
Cover me.
Securing
Taking
Charlie.
the objective.
Losing Bravo. We lost B. Zone C secure. Losing A. We lost A. Taking B. B locked down.
Mason authorizing skewer.
Taking A.
Tango in range.
We're losing Charlie. Hostile UAV established above.
Cluster grenade set.
Securing Zone A. Losing B.
Cluster out.
Release dog on my location.
Enemy dog established on your grid. Taking Alpha.
Cluster grenade set. Working the
Locking down
objective.
Bravo. Bravo is all. We control the field. Keep it that way. Bravo lost. Underway on Bravo.
We need this gun. Tossing cluster.
Taking B. Locking down Bravo. Clean work. No leaks.
Clean work.
Damn, I
Another
think I might be
franchise.
impressed.
Guys, we've been whooping that ass for 4 hours. This is day 4 of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 open beta. Day 4. We've been whooping that ass, man. Every day, 4 days straight. And even in this live stream, 4 hours and 2 minutes, we've been whooping that ass. The only match we lost was because of that cheater, Spectrum and Ikishi, because they were cheating. But even then, They didn't win by a huge margin. They only won by 72 to 42, or is it 75 to 40 or something like that. Guys, whooping that ass, man. And here's the thing, people who are watching, we're not even avid Call of Duty players. We're like casual Call of Duty players. That's the funny part. Some of these guys, they live and breathe. They go to the tournaments, they live and breathe the Call of Duty, and they still cannot put up with John Wick, Baba Yaga team. Because we're just, don't fuck with Baba Yaga team. We're the best for a reason. Even Ballerina called in John Wick. She's like, yeah, I could handle this, but shit, John, I could use your extra hand, you know. Sure, I was there. Although I have to admit, she's really good with a flamethrower. No, she does. She uses a flamethrower in the movie. She's really good with that flamethrower. Flamethrower. She is. All right, let's go.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, you need to see it. It's really a fun movie to watch.
Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Scout pulse ready.
Clear.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile skewer inbound. Control the hard point. Enemy UAV detected. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Skewer available for assignment.
We control the hard point. Claim the lead. Widen the gap. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint located.
Cluster grenade out.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate. Activity.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
Cluster grenade out.
Skewer release detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile dog active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Sighting in.
We control the hardpoint.
Cluster grenade out.
Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around. Hardpoint identified. Skewer release detected. Hardpoint active.
Cluster grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile skewer inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
The very designated skewer target.
Hardpoint located.
Enemy.
All personnel withdraw. Trauma teams are inbound.
Connect me to the board. They are not gonna like this.
You guys are a little bit slacking, I have to admit. I was still whooping ass. Speaking for myself, of course. You know, it's hard to keep up with me. But we still kicked ass, man. We still kicked ass. But we do have some noobs. There were some noobs playing with us. They didn't really put much effort. Of course, you know, they can put as much effort as I can. But it was a good game. It was a good game. It's just our team didn't put that much effort, you know. We had kind of like a shitty team. Yeah, you're slacking, man. You're getting tired. Yeah. See, of course, nobody's on John Wick level. Of course, they don't call me John Wick for no reason. But I think we've proven enough. Listen, you guys have proven enough, man. And people can watch this live streaming. They can watch the live stream from yesterday and the day before yesterday. It's all there for people to see. You guys are kicking ass. Oh yeah, you certainly should watch Ballerina. You were up since 4 a.m. Oh my God, man. You got to stop doing that to yourself. It's not healthy. Let's go. Let's go. Time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Shuki. Wake up. Wake up. Here, maybe this will help. Hold on. Wake up, Shuki.
Cluster grenade out.
Hostile UAV established above.
That's a fucking
Enemy UAV
policy breach,
detected.
associate.
Skewer release detected.
Cluster grenade out. Time's up.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Skewer ready to launch. They're down.
Hostile skewer inbound.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above.
Cluster grenade out.
You are the most elite combat assets on the planet. Act like it.
Severi designating skewer target.
Cluster grenade out.
Skewer release detected.
Incoming pinpoint grenade.
Would appear we have a strategic misalignment today.
Damn it. This is beneath us.
That's a kill.
Shuka fell asleep. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Look, it's been 4 hours and 23 minutes. It's 11:18 p.m. We've been kicking ass, man. We still did pretty good. We still kicked ass, man. We did make it easy for them. See, that's the whole point. We've been winning like nonstop. There's going to be some matches that we're going to lose, but even when we lose not by a huge margin. We still give these guys a difficult time. Like they're not having an easy ride, you know. They're having a difficult ride. That's the whole point. No. Listen, we didn't give them like an easy ride. Besides, I'm listening to music while I'm playing anyway. I was listening to Soundgarden. I had my microphone muted because I don't want the music to be copyrighted, so microphone can pick it up. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing great here. That's why I muted the microphone for that reason, because of the music.
Securing Alpha. got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Locking down Charlie. We lost B. Underway on Bravo. Bravo zone secure. We're losing Alpha. Losing A. Securing Charlie. We've lost Alpha.
Lynn designating skewer target.
Well done. Zone Charlie locked down.
Target ID.
Losing Bravo. Taking A. Losing B. They're taking C. Oh, Bravo lost. Securing B. We're losing Alpha. We lost A. Locking down Bravo. Hostiles released a skewer. Taking Alpha.
Standing by.
We're losing Charlie.
Skewer available for assignment.
Zone Alpha captured.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
They're taking C. Taking B. We're losing Charlie. All locations are ours. Hell yeah! Come on, we've lost Charlie. Losing A.
Approving skewer target.
We've lost Alpha. Losing Bravo. Enemy UAV detected.
Dog
Starting
available.
to come together. Commencing
Securing
capture
C.
operation.
Securing Zone A. Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. All zones lost. We've locked down A.
Cover me.
Underway on Bravo.
Taking the objective. Eyes on hostile contact.
B locked down.
Welcome to the find out phase.
We lost B.
Lynn designating skewer target.
Capturing the
Taking C.
objective.
Locking down Charlie. Securing B. Taking all zones. We're losing Alpha.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Skewer incoming. Securing Charlie.
Capture underway.
We control Zone C. Losing A.
Next patient.
Lynn designating skewer target.
We're losing Alpha. Taking C. We lost A. Taking B.
Dropped one.
Bravo is ours.
You sure you want to shoot the sniper close? Get to cover. Hostiles are resupplying.
Deploy skewer in my AO. Lin designated skewer target.
Losing B. Securing Alpha. Bravo lost. Zone A secure. We're losing Charlie. We lost C.
Drop skewer on my mark.
Locking down Bravo. C secured. Hostiles released a skewer. Losing Bravo.
Hostile cluster. You sure you want to shoot the subject?
Losing B.
Sniper close. Get to cover.
Hoisting dog on my grave.
Losing Bravo. Losing A. Losing B. We lost B. We're losing Alpha. Underway on Bravo.
Cluster round.
We've lost all zones. Bravo zone secure.
Hostile cluster single shooter.
Skewer incoming. Alpha secure.
Deploy skewer in my AO. Lin designated skewer target.
Bravo lost. Enemy star pulse active. Securing C. Taking C. Hostile UAV established above. Securing B. Bravo is ours.
Enemy using active camo.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Cover me.
Losing
Taking the
A.
objective.
Securing C.
Cluster grenade set.
Losing Bravo. Taking C. Losing B. We lost B. Hostile release the skewer.
Hostile fire. Commencing
Securing
capture
Charlie.
operation.
Got the kill. Right where we want them. Keep it tight. Charlie secure. They're taking C. Come on. They've lost Charlie. We're losing Alpha. All zones lost. Taking B.
Cluster out.
Lynn designate skewer target.
B secured. Log everything. The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
That's how we dismantle the guild. One piece at a time.
When you're dealing with the Baba Yaga and you're stepping into a red circle, just remember, you're not on. Just forget it. Not even close. You're 65 million light years away from even getting nowhere near Baba Yaga's level. Dude, I mean, and of course, I certainly help. Me playing with you guys, having a Baba Yaga John Wick go in there and kick that ass. The way I kick it certainly helps. But you guys played really, really, really good. You guys are getting tired? Oh, come on, let's do one more, man. Remember, we got 12-inch dicks, all right? With giant fucking balls. Dinosaur balls, all right? Dinosaur balls, yeah. That's right. Let's do one more. Let's kick some ass. Let's do one more, then we'll talk a little bit. Yeah, we'll do one more, then we'll talk. We'll chit chat a little bit. It's been 4 hours and 37 minutes. Tomorrow's the last day. All right, tomorrow's the day 5, and then we're done. And then we have one more day left, Thursday, till Battlefield 6. Just endure this one more match. I don't care if we win or lose, doesn't matter. We've been kicking ass for 4 hours and 37 minutes.
Kill confirmed. All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel. Have the lead. Maintain current dog established on your grid. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this.
Available for assignment.
Enemy dog working.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Skewer released as tasked.
Time's up.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Cluster grenade out.
You are in violation of contract. This incident has been
Connect me
logged.
to the board.
They barely won, dude. It was a very close game, dude. They barely won. Oh, you top dog, man. Nice. And then me right next to you. Second place. Nice. Good job, man. Good job, man. Listen, we kicked ass. They barely won. They got lucky because they had that dog, that, you know, robotic dog. It's not a real dog. It doesn't have a soul. It's just a soulless dog. It's a robot. But, you know, we've been kicking ass. Anybody who watches this live stream from the beginning, they know how much John Wick production value we have put into this. We certainly kicked ass. Like, yeah. And here's a funny part. We're not even like avid Call of Duty fanboys. We're not like avid Call of Duty players. Avid meaning like we don't play it nonstop. You see these other guys, they play nothing but Call of Duty and you know, Warzone. And they're like mediocre in my opinion. You know, one exception, obviously, it's two-time back-to-back Dr. Disrespect. He kicks ass, no questions asked. You know, he's the master. You know, he's surgical with whatever weapon he has, but he's the best with a sniper. But all these other guys, like I look at Nick Merckx, I look at Timmy the Tat, and Shroud, like, yo, these guys are supposed to be top dogs, right? Like the best of the best. I don't think they're like all that, bro. They're like mediocre at best. We are like, I mean, look at me, for example. When was the last time you saw me play Call of Duty, right? What was I playing? I was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was playing some VR. Remember, we were flying through the Grand Canyon with that little Cessna plane. I was doing a lot of promotion for Boosteroid Cloud Gaming PC. Yeah, I did play Battlefield 6 Open Beta. That was back in August 7th through August 14th. But for real, man, we have been just kicking ass. This is day 4. Remember, this is day 4. We started on Saturday, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday is day 4. Tomorrow is the last day, day 5. So 5 days of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Not to mention I have 2 4K videos that I recorded in 4K to show you how well the game runs in 4K. But we are gamers, you know? This is what I was talking about. I know I'm a gamer. Not because I can prove it through my live stream, through my 9.1 thousand videos for 12 years. I know this because I know this. I know my history. And I know I'm a gamer since 1984. Like my very first computer was Spectrum ZX Sinclair, and after that Commodore 64. And after Commodore 64, Amiga A500, and then of course I jumped into Atari 2600 and Nintendo Entertainment System, gaming system, Nintendo Super Entertainment System, and then Sega Genesis and Sega Saturn and PlayStation Original, Dreamcast, and, PlayStation 2, original Xbox in 2001 November, Xbox 360. I mean PlayStation 3, 4, 5, and you name it. Yes, and I also have been using PCs as well. Variety of different PCs, gaming laptops. I mean, I know I'm a gamer. And I'm not saying this to brag about it, but that's the difference between, individuals who are truly gamers, and they're gamers, versus those individuals who are just like pretending to be a gamer and they're just talking about, like, there's this one guy on YouTube, dude. I forgot his name. All he does, he talks about the Xbox. Like, dude, how many videos are you going to make about the Xbox? Dude, we get it. I know. Cancel your subscription and be done with it. But he's making money off of it. So these guys are just doing it for the money. I don't care how many video games they have on the shelves. I don't care how many shelves they have stacked up with the games. I don't give a rat's ass. Like, where's your live streams? When are you playing the games? It seems to me they're too busy running their mouth talking about Xbox because it's this new trending thing, because it gives them clicks and gives them money. I never see them play video games. Dude, where? I know I play video games. I can back up my claims. I know Shuki can back up his claims. I know Brendan can back up his claims, because I know Kemi can back up his claims. Just look at his PlayStation, platinums. How many platinums right now he has? And currently he's probably playing Legend of Zelda, Breath of Wild. I know that we are gamers, and this is why I surround myself with gamers, not with some guy holding a Pokemon profile on his picture profile, right? Or some guy who is talking about the moon is not real, we never landed on the moon, and all that shit. This is who I like to surround myself with, a true gamers, hardcore gamers. And you can tell who's a gamer, who's not. Like, you can't hide that shit. And that's why, I made that video about the phony prima donnas, YouTube influencers, these guys. And that's why I was upset that they get the copy of Ghost Yotei. Do you see them make any more videos of Ghost Yotei? They only made one video and that's it. And they get to keep the game. They get to keep the copy of the game. Because they're too busy talking about the Xbox. Ooh, Xbox. Oh, Xbox, really? It's done. It's Xbox. It's how many? Xbox not going anywhere. Okay, they're $3 trillion net worth company. They're not going anywhere. Okay. You made one video. That's enough, dude. You made your opinion. You have been heard. Loud and clear. 10-4. We get it. You don't like the fact that the prices are rising. But no, they want to make more videos. How many videos, dude, are you going to make talking about the Xbox? So these guys are just after the money. They're looking for whatever's trending. Currently, right now, Xbox is trending. So it's a great thing to talk about the Xbox, because it's a lot of negative news, right? It's trending, right? So what are they doing? Do you really think they cannot afford $30? Of course they can afford $30 a month. But why they're talking about it so much? Because it gives them revenue money. It gives them clicks. It keeps them relevant. So these guys, to me, I don't care how many video games they have on the shelves. Where are you playing the video games? When you look at my channel, when you look at my live streams, you know this guy's playing games. You can see, you know. So that's the difference. And I don't know why you guys are watching those YouTubers. I mean, you're free to watch whoever you want to watch. But I'm like, dude, you know these guys, they're just phonies. They're like Dr. Disrespect says. I know Dr. Disrespect, it's a gamer. Because he's live streaming every day. I know he's a gamer. And you look at these other guys, they're just talking. That's all. It's just blah, blah, blah. They make these heavily edited videos with their Sony Vegas or Final Cut Pro or Adobe Premiere, whichever video editor they're using. Maybe Sony Vegas, I don't know. Maybe Final Cut Pro from Apple. Maybe Adobe Premiere. Doesn't really matter. They're heavily edited videos, right? And that's all they do, make these short little 5-minute, 10-minute videos. But they want to talk to you about the video games. And then these guys on the podcast, oh my God, man. Everyone's Joe Rogan all of a sudden. Everyone's a Joe Rogan of video games, right? Everyone's a Joe Rogan of video games. Everybody's making these podcasts and talking about the games. And then you click on their channel, you don't see them live streaming anything. Where are you playing the video games? Where? Where exactly are you playing video games? All I see you do is just talk. There's so many phonies out there, man. On YouTube, you know. They're not real gamers. I'm sorry, but they're not. I don't care how many thousands of video games on the shelves they have. That doesn't mean shit to me. Anybody can buy video games and stack them up. That doesn't mean you're a gamer. There's a lot of phonies, man. Doc was right. Say what you want to say. Doc was right, man. Dr. Disrespect was right. And I'm with him. I'm 100% agreeing with what he says. It's a snooze fest out there, man. Look at this. Were you not entertained in 4 hours and 57 minutes throughout this live stream? Were you not entertained all the way till midnight? Of course you were entertained. Were you not entertained yesterday with that Pokemon guy because of me? Of course you were entertained. The other YouTubers, you're not going to be entertained. Okay. But anyway, that's just my opinion on that, you know. And it's not just my opinion. Shuki will tell you the same thing. Brendan will tell you the same thing. You know, they'll tell you these other guys are just like, you look at Timmy. Yo, we got a banger for you. We got a banger. Every day's a banger. Every day's a banger. Can we have a day? Hey, Timmy. Hey, Timmy. Timmy. Sweetie. My boo-boo. My boo-boo, Timmy. Could we have, like, one day without you saying, we got a banger for you? Yo, we got a banger for you. Can we? And can we also, Nicholas, smash that like button. Smash it. Now. Could we, please? We get it. We get it. You're trying. You're trying really hard to act tough. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Not everyone's John Wick. Not everyone has a 12-inch dick. Not everyone's a giant dinosaur T-Rex balls like I do. It's okay. It's all right. You know. But, like, you know, just change it a little bit, all right? Can't you start a video like, hey, it's me, Timmy, guys. I hope you're all having a good day. Let's get this rolling, huh? No, we got a banger for you. Yo, we got a banger for you today. So that's what's out there. That's what Doc was talking about. You know, when Guy Beam, Dr. Disrespect, was roasting Timmy and Nikki, he's telling the truth. Like, these guys are boring. A snooze fest, bro. Snooze fest. Doc, it's always entertaining. When I watch Doc, I'm entertained. Always entertained. Especially when he's frustrated. especially when he's frustrated and he's smashing his keyboards and he's throwing his headset down, and he entertains me. You know, I watch Shroud. I fall asleep. I watch Nicky Merckx, Nicholas Merckx. I fall asleep. I watch Timmy the Tat. I fall asleep. It's like, might as well go to sleep. I was like, wake me up when the live stream is finished. I can't believe they put him on the. No, I got to show you this. Hold on. They put him in a trailer. EA, Electronic Arts, Battlefield Labs, for real. Oh, I got to show you this. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. I have to show you this. This is just hilarious. Really, dude? Okay, fine. Oh my God. Hold on. I have to show you this. You have to see this. Because you have to see it to believe it. If I don't show it to you, you're not going to believe it. So I have to show it to you. Just give me a second. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Hype trailer. It's called a hype trailer. Are you guys ready to be hyped? All right, hold on. Here we go. Yo. Here we go. You guys ready? Are you guys ready to be hyped? Oh, Lord. Yo, we got a banger for you. Hilarious, dude. I really want to purchase Battlefield 6 because Timmy the Tat is in there. Oh my God. Who's their audience? Teenagers? 12-year-olds? 10-year-olds? Fortnite kids? Like, EA. Wow, I got to see this again. No, this needs to be watched again and again and again. This trailer, it's so hyped. I can't even go to sleep right now. Shuki, I can't even go to sleep right now because I'm so hyped. Yo, I couldn't believe it. Is that really Timmy? Yo, I'm super hyped now. I'm super hyped. Oh. Oh my God. No, I'm super hyped. Battlefield 6, it's absolutely cinema. And the fact that Timmy the Tat, it's in a trailer, it's even more absolute, groundbreaking, Academy Award winning breakthrough in video gaming industry. It's a breakthrough. It's a breakthrough in video gaming industry. Oh. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. You know, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. How about, how about like you put somebody like Why not put like a... You know what would get me hyped? If you showed me some hot chick with a 34 double D cleavage, and she's all, guys, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for Battlefield. Oh, like you could have put some hot chick in there. You could have hired like professional supermodel and just have her say, guys, this is the best game ever. You know, that would get me hyped more. Like some hot chick, or who's the hottest chick right now? I don't know. Oh, how about this? Let's say they put, for example, what's her name? That actress that played in the Avengers and this latest Jurassic Park movie. I can't remember her name. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Scarlett. Dude. Don't you think it's better to put Scarlett Johansson than this guy on a Battlefield? He's the face of the Battlefield. I would rather Scarlett Johansson. No, for real. Scarlett Johansson be like the face of the Battlefield with a cleavage. Anybody, dude. But no. Why not put two-time? Don't you think you should put like two-time back-to-back like Dr. Disrespect? It would be more hyped if Dr. Disrespect gives like the seal of the approval. But Timmy is giving the seal of the approval. But they didn't just show Timmy. They show other players who attended the in July 29th. Was it July 31st? Or is it July 31st? July 31st Battlefield event. So it wasn't just him. There was others in there, right? But it's so corny, you know. It's so corny. The best shooter we ever played. It is so corny. Look at these shills. Oh god. The shills. Oh man. Open beta, it's amazing. Why? Okay, all of these shills. What do you think they're going to say? Oh, open beta sucks. They got free ticket to fly all the way to LA. They got a free hotel, free meal, free limo to take them to the airport, fly them back to their home. What's not to like? And they get the free copy of the game included. Yeah, it's like shills. Same thing with Call of Duty, bunch of shills. So my point is this: why would you guys watch these YouTubers when you know they're shills? You know that they have no credibility. They're doing it for the money. This is what Dr. Disrespect was saying. You know that these guys are phonies. You know they're fake. You know they're not the real deal. They're not the real gamers. And yet you guys are donating money to these guys. You guys are watching them. And they're living in a big ass house with 12,000 acres and 50,000 square feet house with 4 floors, maybe a 5th floor as in a attic, and they probably have next to the attic a pool on the roof and a pool next to the patio, and they're living large. But you guys are watching these guys, I don't know, man. I'm so disappointed that people can't see what I see. Like, I'm so disappointed that people can't see what I see. That you guys can't see past the bullshit. Like, it really worries me that you guys are this naive. that you guys are this easily manipulated and naive to believe that you can't see when someone is lying. That you, like yesterday, I knew right away when that guy came in, Mr. Pokemon. I knew right away that he's to no good, that he just came in to say something bad about me. But I gave him a benefit of a doubt, right? I wanted to see what he has to say, right? But I did give him a warning. Hey, you will be removed if you don't use common sense. Remember the rules, right? So I told him, okay, introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Introduce yourself to the other members. But I knew that the guy was up to no good, because I have experience, man. I can see right through the people and the bullshit. I'm pretty good at detecting. This is why no one can screw me over. And no one will ever screw me over, because I can see through their bullshit. But you guys are so easily manipulated, so easily, manipulated and used like a sponge, like a dancing monkey, while they're laughing to the bank, while you being their dancing monkey. Guys, don't worship nobody. Don't worship no human. Don't worship me. Listen, the reason we're in this big problem in our society to begin with is because we are worshiping other humans. We're celebrating other humans and celebrities. They're just like you and I. They take a fart, they smell, okay? If they don't put on the makeup, they look ugly. Listen, they're human beings just like you and I. And I think this is the problem. This is the issue today. This is all because of social media and internet, and it's brainwashing people to worship these guys. Ooh, Mr. Beast. Ooh, this guy or that guy, or Look, I like Dr. Disrespect, but I don't worship him. I don't pray to him. I watch him because he's entertaining. The guys over here who are my members, close friends, members, they like me because of my personality. They don't worship me. They like me because they know I will entertain. They know they will have a good time when they come here. And that's why they're members. But, anyway. I know, Brendan, it's such a weird thing to see it from my perspective. Again, you can watch whoever you want to watch. I don't care. But, I just don't understand how people cannot see when something is fake. And when somebody's being this genuine. If you can tell who's genuine and who's not genuine, who is using you, who is being fake with a small talk, and it's manipulating you, if you can't see through that bullshit, I feel sorry for you. I really do. That can never happen with me, and will never happen with me, because I have experience. I've been down that road. Okay? Life, it's the experience, man. And anyway. But I guess you guys need influencers to tell you that Battlefield 6, it's great. That's why you have open beta. To try it for yourself. And that's what I did. I played open beta, tried it for myself, to see what I can expect with final version on October 10th. Try things out for yourself. Same thing with the virtual reality, right? Don't talk about this if you never tried it, because you don't know. You never tried it. Talk about it and make opinions about it when you try it. Imagine if Shuki was talking about the Razer OLED laptop, but he never received it. Right? Let's say hypothetically, yes, he did receive it and he reviewed it. because he has it. So he has credibility. So I trust Shuki. So he has a credibility because he has the proof, has the pictures, he has the laptop. So I will trust his opinion. But why should I trust someone else's opinion who never tried ultra widescreen? But they're going to talk shit about the ultra widescreen. Or they'll talk shit about the VR, but they never tried the VR. Credibility, as I talked about this before, it's very important. I don't talk about the PlayStation 5 Pro. Why? A lot of people say to me, how come you never mention PS5 Pro? Because I don't have it. Who am I to talk about the PS5 Pro? I don't have it. I can't tell you much about it. Why don't you talk about Nintendo Switch 2? Because I don't have it. Who am I to talk about Nintendo Switch 2? I don't have it. Who can talk about it? Brandon can talk about it. He's got Nintendo Switch 2. He's got PS5 Pro. He can talk about it. I'll trust his opinion. Mr. Mike, Katie, they all have PS5 Pro and Nintendo Switch 2. They can talk about it. And I'll value their opinion because they have the product. So I know that they're speaking from experience. But when somebody comes into my channel and starts making false statements, oh, VR, it's garbage, I would never invest into that, or ultra widescreen is garbage, who wants to play like that? Really? And you never tried it? So with me, there's two things. Common sense. Well, actually, it's only one thing, because common sense applies to all of the above that I talked about. All of the above that I have been talking about, common sense. Rules are very simple, because it's only one rule. Only one rule. Common sense. Don't be weird. Part of common sense, right? Don't act like an asshole. Part of common sense. And the other guy yesterday said that, there's no freedom of speech here. Well, first of all, there is ability for you to speak. Just like I let you speak yesterday. But if you're coming in to disrespect my rules, you already lost your ability to speak. Because you're coming in to insult me. You're not coming in to have a real debate or a real talk. People have freedom of speech to talk here. But I do have rules. Can't talk about politics because I don't like politics. You can't talk about the religion because the religion also creates controversy. You can't talk about conspiracy theories because that's not what my channel is about. I'm not about conspiracies, I'm not about politics, and I'm not about religion. If that's what you're looking for, there's plenty of channels out there you can go and watch politics and religion and conspiracy theories, okay? My channel is very crystal clear explained. Just like it says, I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer since 1984. Yes, I got my channel started up through television recognition. But even through television, what was I doing? Testing video games. So even in 2016, what was I doing? With the Xbox One S and PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 4 Pro and the original PlayStation VR and Xbox One X Scorpio Edition. What was I doing? Playing video games. Testing video games on these televisions that I had. And the projectors. And the monitors. You see, I have credibility. And I'm not saying this to brag about myself, but this is very important to me in life. If you want to be part of my friendship, you got to be 100%. You got to keep it real. You can come in wishy-washy with a two-face, quadruple face. It will not work. Like never with me. I don't care how much money you donate to me. You can't buy me out. People tried that. Didn't work. Because I cannot be bought. My rules are very simple. It's common sense, guys. And this is why I love this. I love this small community that I have. I'm not looking to be, a big celebrity. I like my privacy. I don't want to be a big celebrity. I'm not looking for the attention of celebrity status. I'm not looking for that. You guys have a misconception about what my channel is about. But I don't know why you guys have that misconception. Because everything's explained crystal clear. What my channel is about. So, and if you like what I do, become a member. But become a member for the right reasons. Don't become a member for the wrong reasons. Like the clown yesterday. Or those other 3 individuals that I had to block. Use common sense. Can you laugh? Yes, you can laugh. You can have a comedy. What did we do today? Nothing but laugh and have a comedy. Did I not allow Brendan and Shuki to have a freedom of speech? I did. But they have common sense. They have a common sense. They're smart. They're not going to say some stupid nonsense. Like the other guy or the Mr. Pokemon guy or Mr. The moon is not real. Look, I don't want to repeat myself about this. I made a video. It's there regarding my rules. It's called My Rules Are Very Simple. Go watch it. It's called Common Sense. And if you don't have a common sense, you're only wasting your $2 like the guy yesterday with the Pokemon. Why? Don't do that to yourself. Don't waste your $2. If you are genuine and you really like what I'm doing, then join in. And if you got nothing smart to say, then don't, it's the best not to say it. Because you only expose yourself by what you say. Yes, people will judge you based on what you say. What comes out of your mouth is very important. People take that very seriously. The stuff that comes out of your mouth. It comes out of your mouth for a reason. Don't just comes out for no reason. So think about what you're saying when you're saying stuff. This is a good advice, not just for this channel, because of my rules, but I think in general in life it's a good advice. Same advice that was given to me. Think about what you're saying. Be smart. Because nobody's a fool, People can see past bullshit, All right, Shuki. Brendan. Well, it's 12:18 a.m. I think it's time for us to call it a night. It's already October 8th. So Battlefield 6, EA Play Pro. Why not? Thanks to Shuki. The best advice he gave me. I think Mamba told me the same thing. Play it safe. Try it. I mean, you're getting Phantom Edition included, for crying out loud. You're getting a Phantom Edition included for $16.99. Try it for 1 month. By the end of this month, I'm pretty sure, Shuki, by the end of this month, I'll have pretty good idea if Battlefield 6 is for me or if it's not for me. But at least I only spent $16.99, which is $17. It's only $17. Buying a video game, that's easy. And then you have a regret. Oh man, I just wasted $62 or $69. You can get it for $62.99 for $63 if you have EA Play through Game Pass. Well, you do have a EA Play included through Game Pass, so there's a benefit there. You can purchase a Phantom edition for $89. You can purchase a regular edition for $62.99, $63. But this is honestly the best decision for me, because originally I wanted to get it on the Xbox, but I was like, you know, let me try it first, you know, because I want to save the money for, dude, there's some, listen, Ghost of Yotei is definitely on my list to buy. You know, I really want to play that game. But there's also NASCAR 25. Thank God Brandon has NASCAR 25 already pre-ordered, I think on a PlayStation. And he'll try it on a PS5 Pro to see how it is. And he will let me know how NASCAR 25 is. So I'm grateful for that. But I would rather wait, you know, till November and then get Ghost of Yotei for Thanksgiving for like $40, you know. Or let's say, even if it's $42 or $43, it's still better than paying $70. So it's a smart decision, you know. I think a lot of people will try this option with Battlefield. If you got a decent PC, you know, why not? If you got a decent PC, why not? Why not? Just go with EA Play Pro. So thank you, Shuki. And I also double checked my security boot, because I was a little bit worried, like, oh my God, Shuki, what if I'm not able to play the game? But then I went to the secure boot. Shuki told me it's really not that difficult to check secure boot. Just restart your computer, keep pressing the F2, and the BIOS will show up. The user interface on the BIOS will show up. Just make sure you scroll down to where it says security. You click on security, and then scroll down also where it says secure boot, and you make sure that your secure boot is turned on. If your secure boot is turned on, click and save the changes and exit the BIOS system, and you're good to go. So my, you know, secure boot, it's already turned on, so I don't have to worry about that. Why is this important? Because this is the only way you can play Battlefield 6. They, Electronic Arts and Battlefield Labs, they require you to have secure boot on because of the hackers and cheaters. So that way you can use the anti-cheat system. They're trying to prevent hackers, you know, from hacking. So hopefully that helps, you know. Oh, you're waiting for Battlefield 6? Oh, so you're just like me. That's okay, man. We'll look at the reviews. We'll see what the reviews say on NASCAR 25. I'll tell you what, if reviews are good for NASCAR 25, then that's a good news. Then for Thanksgiving and Black Friday, I can purchase, you know, Ghost of Yotei and NASCAR 25, if NASCAR 25 happens to be a good game. So we'll see how the reviews are. But yeah, man, I can wait, you know. I was talking to Cammy about this. Even Cammy says he's got plenty of games to play. He's not in a hurry. He will wait till the PC version next year. You know. But originally I really wanted to play Ghost of Yotei. I mean, but I will play it eventually. You know, hopefully Thanksgiving weekend, you know, during a Black Friday sales. and it'll be a great game to play for holidays. Ghost of Yotei. So I can wait. It's all good. And besides, I have Battlefield 6 to play through EA Play Pro. I have Ninja Gaiden 4 through Game Pass, and I have the Outer Worlds as well. So we're pretty much all set. And Call of Duty Black Ops 7, it's included on November 14th with Game Pass. So everything's good. If it has reviews 7 or 8, that's a good score. Yep. If it's 7 or 8, certainly it will be on my list to buy for Thanksgiving weekend, Black Friday. Don't forget, there's also Cyber Monday, but Black Friday you get the best deals. But there's also Cyber Monday as well. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the reviews are. The reviews should be coming out pretty soon. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Today, Wednesday. We should have a review, right? For NASCAR 25, hopefully. Or maybe some people got early copies. But like you said, Brendan, these guys with early copies, how could you trust them, right? Are they being really, genuine about the game, or are they just saying it's a great game because they got the copy for free, right? So, yeah. But anyway, we'll see what the reviews are saying. All right, guys. Well, I'll end it right here. I'll be back again today. Today's the last day of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is the last day. I have plenty of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 content for you guys to watch. Make sure you guys check out my 2 4K videos that I've done for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Both of those 2 videos are recorded in the highest possible bitrate in 4K 60 UHD Blu-ray quality with the highest possible bitrate in 4K on Xbox Series X. There's those 2 videos. You can go watch it. And then you can watch this, the live streams of me playing. So plenty of content for you on this channel regarding Call of Duty Black Ops 7 that would really give you a pretty good idea, about Call of Duty Black Ops 7. All right, time for me to go. As always, a pleasure. Always a pleasure. 5 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you, guys. And I will see you today. Today's the last day for day 5. Keep an eye. It'll be around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Just like yesterday, around 7 o'clock to give you guys time to eat your dinner. It'll be around 7 o'clock, around there somewhere, 7 o'clock. And that will be the last live stream for open beta Call of Duty Black Ops 7 day 5, which is the last day today for the open beta, and then you have to wait till November 14th. Okay, so I'll see you guys on the Black Ops 7, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 open beta day 5. That's Call of Duty Black Ops 7 open beta day 5, and of course I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X. Okay, so I'll see you on the day 5 Black Ops 7 Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Call of Duty open beta. Shuki, Brendan, thank you as always, guys. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. And also to Mr. Pokemon, thank you for keeping us entertained. Maybe you should open up a new account and come back again, visit us sometime, So, yeah. Visit us again. Call it a Pokemon Resurrection. Anyway, I'll see you guys today. All right, around 7 o'clock. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Day 5. All right, and we have one more day, and then we're ready for Battlefield 6. Okay, Battlefield 6, finally. All right, love you guys. Love my members. I love you. God bless you. God bless you all. God bless every single one of you. This is John Wick. I just want to say, you are all breathtaking. Every single one of you. It's breathtaking. God bless you. This is John Wick. I'll see you today at 7 o'clock evening, Baba Yaga time, which would be the East Coast time. John Wick Baba Yaga time. All right. Love you all. Be good and stay awesome. Stay awesome. I'll see you today. This is John Wick. And make sure you watch Ballerina on Stars. Stars is only $12 a month. For $12 a month, you can watch Ballerina and John Wick helping Ballerina. All right. Did I just do a promotion for Stars? Hey, Stars. Give me a call, all right? Give me a call. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Be good. Be good, all right? Be smart. Be good. Use common sense, all right? And keep an eye on your surroundings at all times, all right? Don't just walk around with your headphones and looking at your phone. Keep an eye on what's going on around you, all right? Keep an eye everywhere. Always know your surroundings, all right, guys? Why is this important? Because it can save your life, all right? Have a pepper spray with you. Can help. Can save you time. Can save your life. You can call cops, if somebody's trying to attack you, right? You can just spray that mace, pepper spray. But make sure you keep an eye on what's going on around you. I like to give people advice because I care about people. I really do. I don't worry about myself because I'm John Wick. Good luck with anybody who's trying to jump me. They will regret it immediately. But I do worry about other people because I know other people are not paying attention. They're not looking around. They're easily naive, trusting everyone. You gotta have these characteristics, guys. You gotta be smart. You gotta have this experience. I wish I could teach you all of this. I wish I could teach everybody what I know. So just be smart, use common sense, and trust your instinct. Your instinct is connected to the universe and God. All right. If your instinct tells you, hey, something's not right here, then don't go there. Trust your instincts. All right. All right. Love you guys, and I'll see you today. 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Day 5. See you guys.